Yo, we should be live. What's happening, guys? Let's get the music playing. Hell yeah. 1 year of McGrory. You can't see it, but my hands are in the air and I'm excited. I'm so excited. Look, I don't know what today's going to have in store for us. All I know is we're going to be hanging out, chilling. We're going to play some Beam to start off with, but I don't know. I'm up for anything. You guys let me know what you want to see. Like, I've got hundreds of games. Anything you've previously seen on the channel, I'm up for it. Let me know. We'll maybe do some polls later on. But for now, I figured we would come in, and I've been... Oh, there's my career save. I've been creating some challenge modes, and I figured that we would play a couple of them. Or, you know, it's career, so it can take a while. So, there we go. McGrory Logistic Inc. McGrory's Drag and Drive. McGrory's Troubles is my favourite one so far. It's so hard, and I love it. I really should change the difficulty of that one. Hold on, can I actually do that right now? Because it's not easy, that's for sure. Hold on. How do we change the tags after the fact? Edit. There we go. That'll be it. That will be it. Ooh, we're going to do hard. It's definitely not impossible. So here's the idea of McGrory's troubles, right? So in an alternative universe, a tragedy has struck. Hold on. Why isn't the whole thing showing up there? Give me 2 seconds. I accidentally delete it. Let's find it. Right. In an alternative universe, tragedy has struck. Uncle is gone, but not forgotten. The value of his estate was $290,000. I spent $285,000 on a cabin in the woods, and I have $5K in my pocket. Raceless is in grieving for Uncle. As such, all of his generous payouts have been nerfed, except mud drags and top speedruns in Pepper Valley Salt Flats. Maybe trading cars will build me an empire big enough to own the commercial garage, securing my future and Uncle's legacy without any debt. This is a fun one. I wasn't really into trading cars until me, Raceless, and ShiftTab sat one night for like 5 hours just like playing, trading cars and seeing who could get the best deals. And I'm going to show you guys. So, of course, Street OS aka Donner is saying just cheese it, because there is still ways around it. Of course, if you don't want to just follow the planned rules, then you don't have to. But, you know, it's a role-playing game in our minds. So, we're going to role-play it. So, first of all, big sad, Uncle's dead. This is an alternative universe, so we're very sad when we're here, and we're very happy he's still alive in the other universes. But Uncle's dead, and we inherited $290,000 from him, and 285 of that was spent on the cabin in the woods, which is a very, very pretty cabin. It's a lovely place to live. And allows us 3 car spots. So that means that we can own 3 cars at once, but we only have $5,000 to start. $5,000. How the heck do we start trading with only $5,000? Like, genuinely. But it's a challenge. I have completed it in my testing. I have completed it in my testing, and I had a lot of fun doing so. But yeah, it's certainly not easy. I think the absolute best thing we can do is not buy Joe's junk. I fell into this trap, buying some Joe's junk, trying to flip them. That's hopeless. It's absolutely hopeless. Here's what I recommend you do, right? Here's what I recommend you do. You come out to the road, and you commit insurance fraud. Nah, we don't do that. We don't do that. What we do is we get a taxi. We call a taxi. And this is where it's going to be a little bit boring for a couple of minutes, but it's okay because we've got plenty to talk about. There's our taxi. It's causing havoc. Let's get to it before it breaks more stuff. Alright, Mr. Taxi Man. That'll do. Just you stay there. Just you chill. Right, Mr. Taxi Man. Take us to here. Oh, no, that's not. Okay, I guess we're not taking a taxi there, right? Here's what we'll do. We'll just pay the extra fees for the fast travel taxi. That's what we'll do, right? We'll cancel that map marker. So this is the thing, like, you have to remember, RLS is just a mod for a game. We still have to live with the with the limitations of the base game, and one of those that we hear the most is the AI. every single one of us is desperate to overhaul the AI. However, it's not that easy. It just isn't. We all absolutely wish it was, because we'd be doing some really, really cool stuff with it, but it isn't. It just isn't. So, we're going to grab a loan for 50 grand, and we're going to come in to As Seen on TV. I like this. First of all, it's all cars that we know and love from Raceless YouTube Channel. Oh, we can't even afford this. Damn it. Okay, well, that sucks. Maybe we go Race Tab instead, because yeah, I can't take out any more money. Ha! This isn't ideal. Usually there's something cheap. But yeah, we know these cars. We love these cars from the famous YouTube channels of... well, I think they're mostly Raceless, but I think ShiftTab might have a couple of configs in there. There's definitely configs that Raceless won from ShiftTab in there, and vice versa. For example, the Burnt Out Bolide. I can't remember what he actually called that. The yellow Joe's Junk Bolide. But that's a car that I think ShiftTab built, and then Raceless won, and then I won off of Raceless. And I actually turned it into a really nice long-tail dragster. Or no, it wasn't. It was a race car I think I built. Can't quite remember. But yeah, I like these dealerships. They're usually... That seems okay. What you have to accept, right, is that the first few purchases you make, you're almost certainly going to lose money on them. Because what you have to do is build up reputation with the dealerships. So the offline dealerships become online once you have bought 2 cars from them. I think if you then buy another 4 cars, you reach level 2 and you'll see more cars for sale from them, and you'll get a discount. If you buy another 7, you'll get the next level, and then I think another 11 to get the next level. I can't quite remember the numbers, but it's a lot. It's like a lot. You'd be amazed how quick you get there when you're trading cars. But yeah, effectively, no, hold on. What's the fastest way to the garage from here? It's probably this way. But yeah, so it's really, really hard in the beginning. As with every business venture, it's really hard in the beginning. There's a lot of sacrifice. There's a lot of work that needs to be put into it. And that's just something that we have to put up with. But I'll tell you what, it gets addictive. Gets really, really addictive. You make usually a little bit of a loss on your first few cars, and then suddenly you make a little bit of a profit, and you, okay, yeah, okay, things are looking up, things are looking a little bit better, and then you start to see the discounts, and you start to get really excited about buying cars. For example, if you've maxed out your credit with, your level with As Seen on TV, you can buy Clifford. Clifford the big red truck. And usually I pick Clifford up for about $480,000. And I routinely sell Clifford for close to $600,000. You know what I've just realised? What we should do, see, to try and minimize our loss on our first car, we should take this to the drag strip, because there's multiple, what would you call them, bidders. You know when you put your car up for sale, there's multiple buyers. That's probably, why am I not thinking of the word buyers? But there's multiple buyers who you have to do certain things with the car to entice them to purchase. One of my favourite ones that Tristan told me about was, I can't remember the guy's name, but I think there's a few of them. And if you do drag racing, it doesn't matter how fast the car is. If you do 3 runs down the drag strip, they will offer to buy your car. And usually they offer, from what I can tell, around 10% over the asking price. Now you've got question marks there because did we pay over the asking price? We still don't know that on this car. I think we paid 50 for this. Well, we had 54 when we were buying. So we paid about 48 to 49,000 for this, right? So if the value of this thing's 50, fantastic, we're quids in. And then we get 10% on top of that. That means that we're going to make 7 grand profit. But if the actual value of this is only 45 grand and we get 10% on top of it, we're breaking even. So we need to wait and see, but we'll get a couple of runs down the drag strip complete. Not expecting crazy good times from this, although 212 horsepower and a pretty well set up Miramar. This is quite a nice little car. I really do quite like this. Pretty sick. But if we do 3 runs down the drag strip, we'll unlock those buyers. And we can hopefully either maximize our profit or minimize our loss. So we're not going to do this for all of them. We're probably only going to do this for the first few cars until we start earning a discount. We do definitely want to do as seen on TV. So this car technically hasn't actually gave us anything towards our levels as seen on TV. So we'll see how it goes. Here we go for run 2. Boom. And so that's 650 bucks. So that's obviously also helping to minimize our loss or maximize our profits. Not a huge amount, but still an amount. Still a very legitimate amount. So I think what we'll do is we'll hit it one more time, and that'll activate those bidders. And we'll put the car up for sale. Or we'll at least try and look at the value of the car, because we still don't know. I think skid's pretty good, to be fair, for a basically stock config. I know it's race tab, so it's hard to call it stock, but you know what I mean, stock style. It's not like this is a FDRP car. I do love the Miramar. I just wish it got more attention. I wish it had a little bit more love from the devs and the modding community. Okay, that should be enough to trigger the bidders. So let's actually, I believe that by default you own the drag tuning pit lane thing, not the tent, the pit lane thing, the drag lane bit. So I don't know if we can put the car up for sale there, or if that's exclusively tuning. Let's have a quick look. Could get the prompt somewhere. No? Oh, there we go. Hello. Right, so let's go. Okay, there we go. Purchase. Vehicle Marketplace. I don't think we can buy from here. Only put up for sale. C46. Damn it. Damn it. So we're already starting at a $2,000 to $3,000 deficit on this one. Very sad. Very sad. But as what it is, the good news is, while it's up for sale, as long as we don't damage it, we can still drive it around. And what I say we do is we use this to drive back down towards as seen on TV and race tab. That way, when this sells, we're already in the right location. We don't need to then buy another taxi ride. So I always forget you can't go this way anymore. I always do this, and then I have to cut back across and then down and out. You know what? Actually, hold on a second. This thing seems to be well cooled. It's not too fast. I doubt we're going to damage it too much. Do a couple runs of the dirt oval and see how that fares for us. Maybe that'll attract some other buyers. I don't really know, to be honest. I need Tristan to confirm. But whilst I do this, guys, let's talk about what today is, right? Oh, we didn't do the staging. But yeah, let's talk about what today is. So, today is 1 whole year since I started the McGRORY YouTube channel. And look, it's been an interesting journey. Because it's fair to say that at the start I was giving to YouTube all of my attention. And then the first quarter of 2025, RLS took over. And that's where all of my effort and attention was going. I now run all of the RLS RPs for RLS. I am the technical owner of all the RPs, and it's my job to make sure they all get done and they improve and they're popular, and you know, we're being professional and all that sort of stuff. That's where the hiring of all the RP hosts came in, and you know, over the past 3 months everything's really changed up. It's been pretty good fun, a lot of stress, a lot of work, but then, you know, on top of that, I've still been doing the YouTube stuff. And I think that the coolest thing that came away from the whole lot, everything that's changed in my life in the past year, is the friends. And I know that sounds like, oh, it's you guys, it's all that. Honestly, like, the amount of people who I now have really cool friendships with, really close relationships with, people who have become just my daily friends. They're not just online people that I do some racing with. I've had a really good time, and hopefully we're going to hear from some of them today. I told them all that I'm doing this and that it's going to be a drop-in session. I think we've had... Basically, it's during the working day, so I don't expect loads of people to be able to make it today. It is what it is. But I've had Tristan saying that he might want to pop in, the head developer for all of RLS. That would be super cool to hear from our buddy Tristan. Raceless is a maybe, ShiftTab is a maybe, JustinRevs is eager. He's also just passed his anniversary of his channel. We started like within 2 days of each other. So yeah, JustinRevs might be showing up. I know he's busy working today though, so it'll be down to his work schedule, and that's totally cool. Justin's always welcome on my stuff. You know, me and Justin are tight. So yeah, we've got some cool stuff going on, and it might be really nice to hear from some of our friends that we have made within the last year, because I consider myself extremely lucky to have fallen into such a tight-knit crowd of like really cool people, and I tend to hop straight in with my heart on my sleeve. Like, you know, if I consider you a friend, then it's do or die for me type thing. So I've hopped in, and I would consider myself to be well, I consider Raceless, ShiftTab, Tristan, Tess, JustinRevs, OEM, Hat Tricks, One Shot, Bougie, all of the people who you routinely see me hanging out with, and all of our RPs, when you see me hanging out in the VC calls and Discord, like, I've made all of these really tight-knit, close friends, and yeah, I count myself lucky that they've kind of accepted me as well. And yeah, I don't know, it's been a really interesting year. It's been a really rough year, a really rough year in a lot of ways too, and a lot of things have happened, but I don't know, I feel like today we're celebrating one of the most meaningful changes that ever came to my life. And I've no idea where McGRORY and RLS are going to go in the future. I mean, I've got ideas that I would like to see come true, but they're just ideas. I don't know. I don't have a crystal ball. I can't tell the future. But if I were a betting man, and I kind of am sometimes, I would say that it's worth sticking around. Even if it's not to the McGrory YouTube channel, because, you know, but YouTube channels are subjective. Some people will just prefer Raceless being more professional in his content, versus me being a little bit goofy, and maybe people don't like my voice, my accent, whatever. I don't really care. If you like me, you like me. If you don't, you don't. But hang around within the RLS sphere of things, because there's awesome stuff in the works that I really can't talk about, and it wouldn't be fair to talk about the stuff, because it's other people that deserve the attention on it. But there's such amazing things that I know of that are coming within the next, let's say, 3 months, that are just so cool, so exciting. And yeah, I'm excited. I've got so much hope and faith in this whole RLS project, everywhere from the RPs all the way up to Career Overhaul. Yeah, I've got so much faith in it. And yeah, since it's my birthday, my first birthday, I thought it would be there's Canadian Gamer. How you doing, bud? But yeah, yeah, since it's my birthday, I'm just thinking about it all, you know? I'm thinking about it all, and yeah, making considerations. And I'm really thankful for how it's all came about so far. I'm wondering, because I haven't tried this yet, but what about trading this in? What do I get in trade value? Trade in is only 30 grand. Nah. It's a nice car though. It's a really nice Sunburst. I like the red one more. I don't know if it's the same car, just in a different colour, but I do prefer the red, but it's just such a good looking car. Not as good as a Yoru, I think, though. Yeah, there's the red one there. Yeah, it looks great. Damn. But yeah, the goal here, it's slow at the start. It's really slow at the start. Cannot argue with that. But eventually it won't be. Eventually it'll be all go. I wonder if a couple laps of the racetrack would boost much for us. Or maybe some of the drift zones. Because this thing drifts okay. Not bad. Nothing crazy. It's not bad. This could do the seal brick drift for sure. Your ratios are just super long. But yeah, so you guys can now, you know, it's up to you guys how we're going to spend today. We're going to be playing a lot of Beam to begin with, but yeah, I'm happy to play other games. I'm happy to experience different things. You know, if Tristan comes in, me and Tristan have been playing a lot of Arc Raiders, so if Tristan comes in, we might fire that up. Me and Shifty have played Battlefield, so we might fire that up. Whatever, you know, it's just I want to hang out for the day. I want to hang out, I want to chill, and I want to have fun. And I figured I may as well do it live. I do have an idea for later on. I would like there to be a few more viewers, so maybe we need to wait until it's slightly later in the day. But I have some cool ideas. Oh, we have gone the wrong way. That's not ideal, is it? So I'm assuming by that angle I was supposed to come up that way and then down here. I don't remember this one very well. There we go. Okay, we're going to retry that one because that was pretty poor. Ooh, that's cool. That's a really cool entry point. Okay. And gives a 360. Don't hit the wall. Ah! I don't actually think we caused any damage there. So, that's pretty cool, but whatever. Okay, here we go. Redemption now that we know the route. Managed to get third gear. We're going to drop to second for this part where it tightens. Woo! Oh, that got tight there. There's a loan repayment. Oh, tire burst! No! Now, is that because of tire wear, or is that because I hit something? Is the tire wear mod on? I don't remember. Bum. Where? Tire. Okay. No, so we must have caught it on something then. What did we catch it on? Either way, that sucks. Right, let's get it back up to the cabin in the woods so we can replace this tire. We'll see if we get any offers on our way up. This track always tends to shred your tires. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't really do those drift zones anymore, to be honest with you. If I'm going to do a drift zone, especially to try and make money, I usually do the hot lap one from my my money method video. Ooh, you're closing the gap. Ooh, this is some risky driving with a pop tire. They call me McDanger. Whoa! What y'all doing? What was that? beamng. beamng. Be better. Come on. We don't even have a side skirt. Why is it damaged? You know what? I really like this little thing. I think this is a pretty damn cool car. I'm enjoying driving this. I don't know who put together all the race tab configs, but this is a good one. This is a pretty cool little thing. Siren button on accident. What's the siren button? Got a normal horn. Right, so. Oh, 0 to repair. Happy days, not going to argue with that. Beautiful, beautiful. Right, let's see if we had any decent offers on this yet. No, we have not. We're going to take it off sale, then we're going to put it back on sale. See if we can jog anyone to the spot. Come on. Come on, we need this. We need this. In the meantime, what we're going to do is we're going to do the drift zones around the cabin, because they're also really fun. This thing's sick. I love low power drifting, where you have to like hold on to your momentum, clutch kicks to keep the wheel speed. It's not just all crazy power and smoke. It's real skill. Love it. It's so much fun. Okay, 7 grand, here we go. 7,000 points is the goal. Bit of traction would be decent. Come on. We apparently don't have the drift UI active right now for some reason. Beam doing beam things. So we'll just get a nice surprise with what our score was when we reached the other end. Grabbing third. Oh, wish we could have extended that out a little bit more. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Come on, can we extend this one to transition? Nah, we just don't have the speed, unfortunately. Okay, what we're gonna get? 28,000 points. 10 grand! Hell yeah, I'll take 10 grand. And we just got a beautiful big offer on the car. Okay, we're gonna drive this back down to RaceTab, aka not aka, but the as seen on TV. We're gonna accept that deal when we get there. That's awesome. Okay, so we've just made money. And we have got a big offer on the car. Don't wreck it, don't wreck it. Okay, now I have to be fast because the offers do expire. So we do need to be quick about this. I probably don't need to ruin the car to be quick about it, but you know, we definitely do just want to get this done. Let's just get there. Okay. A 5-speed box. I'll get back down because this is where it merges. We need to come in behind this Grand Marshal. This thing's sick. I actually kind of don't want to sell it, but you know, we're trading up. This is the goal. We're trading up. This is how it works. Don't worry, eventually we're going to be selling cars every minute and a half. But for now, we need to take special care and attention for each vehicle to maximise our potential out of it. Which I suppose is actually the fun part. The trading part is the addictive part, but it's not fun to watch, so this works. There we go. So, pull this off to the side actually. Park it up. Synchronizer damage. I was holding the clutch sharp, but you're greeting. Right. Now, goodbye, friend. It's been an absolute pleasure, but onwards and upwards, guys. Come on. As seen on TV, don't let us down here. Don't let us down. Okay, more mileage than I would have liked, and I also would have liked one of these off-roaders. That one's a lot more money, but not a lot less mileage. So, oh wait, this BX is just showing up. Devin's gift. Oh, I remember this. Oh, I remember this from the last Christmas special. That's right, yeah, an automatic with like the longest gear ratio possible. Oh yeah, that thing was miserable. Okay, so are we going to buy pedal then? I think that might be the option. Let's stop getting teased by the sold vehicles. What do you think? Do we take the rest? 577 horsepower, so let's going to be able to do okay at the drag strip. It's going to be able to do okay at drifting. In fact, was Peril all-wheel drive? I don't remember. Really nice car though. Anyways, let's did a good job building this. Now, is it all-wheel drive? No. Yes. Is it? Hold on. Yes, it is. It is all-wheel drive. Okay, so it's maybe not going to be the best for the drift zones. Shouldn't fully discount it though, because if we can get all 4 wheels lit up, it'll still do pretty well. But let's get it across to the drag strip, where we'll do the same again. We'll get 3 good runs down, and we'll get this thing up for sale. But yeah, Peril. Damn, this is an old car. This is an old car. We know that Raceless has an affinity for this blue though. Oh no! Ah. Okay, I guess we're gonna swing by the... Oh, we're gonna swing by the... cabin in the woods first, I guess, because that's brutal. Ah. Big sad. Yeah, that's pretty undrivable. I'm definitely not going to be running that down the drag strip. Is what it is, though. Is what it is. Right, just need to try and keep it alive so it safely gets to the house. Oh, loan payments. I keep forgetting about the loan. Yeah, the loan is a problem. You know what? This does have lit kits and stuff. So we're not going to pop across the curb. We're going to turn around here. You know what? For 577 horsepower, this thing is extremely well behaved. Like, really, really well behaved. Very well balanced. I don't even know what wheels it's on, what tires it's on. Is it like just sports? I would assume it's just sports. But drives really good. Okay. Right. Let's get this thing repaired. Is this also going to be free? Please let it be free. No, 180 bucks. It's going to take a minute. Can't expedite it either. So we're legitimately waiting a minute. Let's take wrap though, right? Because we've got 9,700 bucks. What did we pay? What did we pay for Peril in the end? Logbook, financial history. Peril was 57,000. So what's Peril worth? Hell yeah, we're up! We're up, guys! That's awesome! That's absolutely fantastic! 65 grand! Wow, we got lucky there. We got lucky, and that's with the higher mileage car as well. Yo, S-Foz, how you doing with the #1 banner? That's great, the little mitten. Oh, that's brilliant. That's awesome. So we're going to list this for sale, just to get the bids coming in. You never know, we might get lucky. We're then going to retrieve, and are we going to do anything before we hit the drag strip? Do you know what? Yeah, we are, because I don't trust Raceless. That man has never put a set of brakes on a car. Semi-race. Do you know what? I want to protect our investment. We're going full race. We're going full race. I don't want to hit the brakes at the end of the drag strip, not have the braking that we require, and then go off the end into the sand pit, where I then need to pay for a tow and repairs. I would rather just pay the $2,000 to just sort it. There we go. 2,200 to guarantee. That's the reason why he's called Brakeless. You're so right, dude. You're so right. The guy can tune, right? Raceless is a really good tuner and a really, really good driver. Yeah, dude just always forgets to put brakes on his cars. It's wild. What a strange turn of events. Yeah, let's... oh, hold on a minute. There's already a $3,000 offer over. What do we think, guys? Do we just go for it? Do we just go? $68. I mean, we're making $11,000 profit on that thing. Remember, we only paid $57 for it. So, well, I'm not going to turn down that offer, and we are just going to pay the 1,000 to get us to, as seen on TV. There's $1,000. Come on, give us something good. Give us something good. Give us something good. Give us something good. Something very medium. There is the other peril, which we do happen to know would be profitable. But I don't think we can afford to buy both of these, can we? 60,000. No, we can't. We can't. 61. But that does guarantee us profit. Because this one was lower mileage than the one we just sold for like 68, and we just paid 61. So that means, you know, if this one's worth 70, we are absolutely solid. We are, you know, comfortably in profit here. Potentially. You know, I need to speak to Miss McGrory, because in this game, I am excellent at flipping cars. In real life, she won't let me. Now, she's quite right. She's quite right not to let me, because every car I buy, I want to keep. So, and we also don't have storage space for cars. Right now, we're down to, well, we've got 3 cars, but 2 of them are not stored at home. My 2 are not stored at home. Because they're broken. So that's fine. $70 fine. Pfft, that's okay. We're making profit here, boys. It's fine. But yeah, I don't know. I just have a lot of ideas for trades. I keep seeing, like right now, there's a Lexus IS 250 for like $2,000, and it needs a hole patched in the exhaust, and I think that it would be worth like $3.5. So, like, that's 1,500 quid for like getting to drive around a pretty interesting, fun car for a few days. Yeah, I'm good with that. That's fun. You know, I think it comes from the fact that my dad's a used car dealer. So, growing up, every weekend he'd have a different car. And it was just whatever he was trying to sell at the time. And we'd be going to auctions all over the place. And yeah, I think that's why I just love the idea of buying and selling cars, getting to experience lots of different things. Yeah, this thing doesn't drift. Doesn't have the angle for it, and it also doesn't have enough power going to the front wheels. It feels like it's got a fairly open center diff, so you never quite know where the power's going to go. Which I suppose is fine for like street driving, but for drifting and racing and even drag, that's not ideal. Plot twist, he's salmon. Look, my dad's negotiation skills are about as tight as salmon's are. Yeah, I've seen my dad sell some pretty interesting things. Now, what are we back here for? We're back here to put this car up for sale. That's right. I'm forgetting because we just had a peril. that this pedal isn't up for sale yet. Game's confused, but there you go. It's Beam. Just need to be patient with it. Show it some love. Show it some respect. Leave it to have its little panic attack. And chances are it'll be okay. Let's have a quick look. Let's just do a little bit of window shopping at... because now we should have... Yeah, there we go. As seen on TV is now an available dealership here. We no longer need to travel back and forth. You know, I'd love to buy that because even though it doesn't have a lot of power, it would still allow us to do the mud drags, which, remember, are not nerfed. So that's just free money. If we get one of the off-road cars, it is just free money. So yeah, we do want to get there. We want to get there. That thing. These are awesome. These things routinely sell for 100 grand. They're usually a pretty comfortable purchase for me. But in the meantime, we're going to head down and give this thing a couple runs down the drag strip. And see if we can get those drag buyers interested. Cheatless Corvette. Why is it cheatless? Thing needs a bit of gear tuning. The gear ratios are very, very wide, so when you change gear, you're actually dropping way under the power band. Woo, get skinny, boys! There we go. Oh, he used it in spec drags with the wrong tire. Naughty, naughty. I hope he was appropriately punished for it. Okay, I forgot this thing isn't actually a rally car despite being all-wheel drive, so maybe need to be a little bit more careful with that. Yeah, I'm glad that... Ooh. Oh, we haven't done the brakes on this one. Okay, so we need to remember to be very, very careful with the brakes. Look how bad they are. I was full on brakes there. A bit of heat in the tires. Okay. Come on. The alignment's a little bit off on this. Maybe that's my fault though. Look how long these ratios are. 120 miles an hour in second and third gear. That's wild. Alright, well, 800 bucks. It's not a lot, but it'll do. It'll get us started. 2 more runs. I think what we'll do is we'll go to the drag tuning thing and see if this has adjustable ratios, and maybe shorten them a little bit, because there's no need for this thing to be geared for, like, I don't know, close to 200 miles an hour maybe, when it's, you know, it's only going to do 135 across the line. But if we shorten it, we might get up to 140 across the line. Look at those red... Oh, it's not this bit we need to go to. Oh, yeah, look at those bright red discs. Is this the one that we put the race brakes on? I don't think it is. I'm sure it was the other one we put the race brakes on. But I thought it was only race brakes that were meant to light up. Yeah, we don't have bias control, so it's not race. Rear diff, we'll put a bit more lock in that. That's already all maxed up. And we do not have adjustable things. So what we'll do is we'll do a bit of that. Just to lower the ratios a bit. We can't even add more brake ventilation in. So what we're going to need to do is just make sure that we reset the car like that after every run here. Here we go. Get up to the line. You know, I actually think increasing the tire pressure might make this thing faster because it's bogging on the line, which means not enough torque and too much traction. We put the tire PSI up, we can potentially create a little bit of wheel slip, which will keep us in the power band. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's do that. We needed to come back and replace the brakes anyway after every run, so do that. We'll put like 50 PSI in, see what it does. Right? Call it science. Oh, apparently that's our ETK. That's funny. I love when it gets confused. Okay. 50 PSI. Those tires are bulging and ready to blow up. Oh, I've just realised we don't have CK's dynamic skybox on. Let's get that activated. Oh no, we do have it on. Don't look like CK's. No, there we go. That's CK's. Yeah, nice. What about? Hold on. What's the really cool one? Shari. Oh, it just looks so good. Ah. Yeah, I've never really cared for graphical mods, but CK's dynamic skybox just changes the lighting in this game, and it's so good. So good. Ooh, okay, rolled a little bit forward there. See, okay, so we dropped out the power band, but not as much. Not as bad. Come on. Okay, so yeah. This thing just is not built for this. Are you in the latest dev build? I'm in 2.5.3, so it's actually the staff pre-release before the most recent release to public. I just haven't updated because it works well on this right now, and I'm not interested in, you know, ruining anything before a live stream. But do you have any recommendations for me, Tristan? By the way, not that guy there. That's Tristan, head developer of RLS, and I don't know if he's maybe telling me to go and check something out. Sounds good, just curious. Oh, okay, cool. That's fine. If you do have anything for me to check out, let me know, as long as you don't mind it being broadcast. You know, I'm always up for a little bit of fun. Yeah, I literally, like, half an hour before the stream, I was like, do you know what? I should probably update everything. Then I realised, do you know what? I'm on staff release, which is basically the same as the production release right now. So I'm not going to bother. I'm just going to keep my stability rather than dealing with the headaches of updating anything and anything getting upset. But I'm on all day. So if we do decide to go down the route of updating anything, I'll have time to troubleshoot it. And it might even help, to be honest, to show people debugging steps. And debugging steps are not usually crashing the car you're trying to sell. That's not usually a debugging step, guys. Just putting that out there. Whee! Alright. Where are you going? Okay, you should have been indicating. You were in the wrong lane. Yeah, this thing just doesn't have the torque to pull second for a draft. Unless you're like in the boost already. He just needs some ratio work, but that's okay. That's okay. I'm asking it to do things it wasn't built for, you know. In a perfect world, if I was keeping it, I would know my next couple of mods for it, but we're just trying to sell it, so we're going to bring it down and repair. You know what? I want it turned towards me so that when it repairs, if it doesn't paint, then we'll paint it. Hell yeah, free. Guess we just had spare parts lying around. What's going on with the repairs right now, by the way? Why are they all free? Is it just because we're not doing enough damage? Right. Okay, yep. Salmon, no. Bobby, no. Tara, no. Goodness sake. Do a little bit of research. Ooh, plenty of options, by the way. Plenty of options. Hopefully we're going to be somewhere in the region of affording one of these. 800 horsepower would go down pretty well. Yeah. What did we get there? Minus 11. Nah. No chance, mate. No chance, Rooney. Now, we could take out another loan for 9 grand, which is the 9 grand that we have paid off of this loan. But we're not going to do that right now. We have ideas for once we've paid off this loan. I've been testing a thing that's actually working really, really well. So, we'll get to that. In the meantime, though, what do we actually do with this thing? Obviously, we do just need to wait on it selling, but what do we do for fun while we wait? Tell you what, this would probably be okay at the dirt oval. All-wheel drive, 500 horsepower. Probably do alright. Probably do alright at the racetrack short course, although the brakes would be a concern there for me. I'm not sure, actually. I'm not sure what to do with this right now. We'll head over towards the dirt oval. We'll hit some laps there. Again, see if we can attract any clientele to the car. Another offer for 4 grand less than the asking. Not having it. Not having it. Not even going to entertain the idea of it. I'm just going to get straight to... Oh, there's the loan paid. Yeah, we do need to remember that. That is something that's just going to constantly eat into our profits. And if we get too low, we'll miss a payment, and that's a problem. Missing payments is not good. Really not good. What's the way to the dirt oval? It's over here, isn't it? It is indeed. I am getting a... Whoa! I'm getting in a big crash. Well, that's not ideal. What's this? Exit vehicle other? What does other do? Random... No, I don't want that. I want this. Yeah, okay. Toll. Toll to the cab. 3.5 grand. Damn it! Oh, and we don't have insurance on it either. We can't afford that. Well, I guess sell it as it is. Hmm. Oh no. I don't think we can sell it as it is. Oh. 13. Okay, well, look. That's the cost of that's the cost of being an idiot, I guess. There we go. That's the cost of being an idiot. 12-minute repair. How much money we got? 3,000. Right, we've got $3,000. How do we come back from this, right? Sorry guys, I've got a work message to come to reply to. Okay, that should do us. Police work, loan a vehicle. They're all really good ideas. However, I've nerfed them all. I can't sell it while it's in for repair. Oh, I totally can. The vehicle cannot be sold. No. 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 Ah. Right, well, look. Here's what we're going to do, right? Here's what we're going to do. We're going to come in and we're going to go to... Where are we going to go to? We're going to go to... Trusted Auto. It's going to cost us $1,000. That's going to leave us with 2. Can we buy a Trusted Auto piece of crap for $2,000? Yes, we can, because it turns out we've actually got 3. Woo. I don't know what happened there. But we are going to take this Corvette that we paid $3,000 for. And I don't actually know. I don't actually know. We'll run it down the drag strip. Screw it. That'll make us 50 pence. We just need to kill 10 minutes until Pearl's back, right? We need to kill 10 minutes. 10 whole minutes. And the only car we have to do it with is a crappy Corvette. I didn't even see how much mileage was on it. Drive it on the oval as long as you can. Yeah, that is an option, dude. I think what we'll do is we'll do 3 runs down the drag strip, put this up for sale, and then run it round the oval until it sells. Whee! Mighty 104 horsepower. By far the slowest car we've owned in this career playthrough. Let's do it. Slipping the clutch beautifully off the line. Yeah, getting crappy offers on the ETK now. Big sad. Okay, what's that? 16 seconds. Awful. 550 bucks though. That's not bad. That's not bad. Is it? Yeah, you need the money. What's the challenge like? What did you nerf and all? Everything. I nerfed it all. Apart from mud drags and the top speed runs in Pepper Valley. But it's trading. It's trading up. Kind of similar to what we've been running in the staff sessions the last few weeks. Every time we have a staff meeting, it just turns into us doing career challenges. It's really good fun. It's really good fun. Yeah. So we'll do this. Is this the last run? Have we done 3 now? Or have we only done 2? I don't remember. I'm blaming it on you guys. You guys are meant to be keeping track, not me. Oh man, this is no. That's awful. We're defaulting on our loan and everything now. Yeah, this is really not good. This is the second, right? So we're doing one more run. What we'll do is we'll put this up for sale right now. We'll do one more run, and then we'll hop up to the dirt oval, where hopefully we can make a little bit of a multiplier, make a little bit of cash. I think it's on a 0.25 multiplier, so yeah, it's crap money, but it's money. Money that might be able to pay off our loans while we wait on the cars fixing themselves. Nothing good in here. Ooh, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Okay. Why not? Wait, we'll also widen the... Right. So that should make it as good as it can be on the oval, without actually swapping out parts. Is that back yet? Oh, we've lost that good offer. Don't believe it's back yet. That's fine. We're just gonna keep on rocking. Yeah, this alignment is awful for like street driving, but hopefully in the oval this will give us the turn in we need, because this is front wheel drive, so it's just going to understeer. You're McScrewed now. Yeah, dude, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. If I can bring this back, then God tier gamer, mate. God tier gamer. If I can bring this back, then all the people that complain about, oh, I've crashed into AI and now my game's bricked, they are just... We'll send them to this stream and we'll call it the skill issue, right? This is proof that it's possible to come back from anything. We'll see. Or we might soft lock ourselves and just go and cry. I'll close down the YouTube on its first anniversary because I'm that embarrassed. But for now, we're just going to run a couple of laps until this thing overheats and dies, or our ETK gets fixed. Now, I've just realised we never actually took note of how long the ETK was going to take to be fixed. I also don't think we did the last run down the strip, so we might need to do another run down the strip. That's dumb. Wow. Yeah, I feel like an idiot. I'm getting overwhelmed, chat. Overwhelmed. I need a cold drink of Red Bull to relax me? No, that doesn't work. Red Bull just gives you anxiety. Doesn't matter, it's like liquid gold and it makes me happy. I don't have an addictive personality, you do. Oh yeah. So I think in the next 13 minutes I'll have been streaming for an hour and a half, and I think I'm gonna set up one of the cool things that I've got planned for today. And I hope you guys enjoy it. I really do. I don't know how it's going to go down. You guys might not enjoy it, and that's okay. We live and learn. But yeah, we're gonna set a goal we're going to set a goal for super chats. And I think you'll potentially, not guaranteed, but potentially you might like what happens if we win. And it'll just be the first of many throughout the day. If we set one, that'll get us ready for the next. And we'll just see how it goes. Dang, this thing is nerfed bad. Real bad, dude. Real bad, yeah. I mean, it didn't stop Donner. Like, Donner came in, tried my challenge, and immediately just went to the drift zone. And managed to complete the challenge. You know, the challenge is basically to make $1 million with no debt. And he did it in like an hour. Just by using the hot lap drift zone. Because that's so overpowered. Right. I'm surprised this thing isn't overheating. I'm like pleasantly surprised by how not crap this thing is. I mean, it's crap, but could have been worse. You know, this thing could be mega overheating. But it's not. Okay. Right, I don't know how the money's looking right now. Probably not great. We might have some milestones. You're making about 200 a min, which is just enough to pay off one of your loans. Okay, so this is not the free meal ticket that we thought it was. Right, so we're gonna head back and see if the ETK is done yet. I don't know if it is. I doubt it is, because it feels like it's maybe not been 10 minutes yet. But we'll see. Sorry guys, I'm just fixing something on my desk just now. Yeah, my desk has been annoying me all morning. I've like changed stuff around to try and make it more comfortable during the stream, and it's actually not any better. It's not, you get a message when it's done. Damn it! Thanks, Tristan. We do need to do our third run down the drag strip. So we're doing it with the silly alignment, which is always fun. There we go. ETK has been repaired. Okay. Right, here we go. Damn, this alignment really did slow this thing down. Pathetic. Wow. It did okay at the oval though. I will say that. It did okay. I do think that, you know, just literally take this thing and give it another 100 horsepower, some rally tires, and you'll be able to do some good runs round there without it being too overpowered or too boring or anything. But you know, I prefer rear wheel drive. Just drifting's so much more fun. We are really struggling with these loans. That's going to be hard to come back from. We will come back from it though. Have faith in me. Have faith. We will come back. It's just always hard at the start. It's always hard to get started, but we will get there. It doesn't help when you make stupid mistakes like crashing the car that you've got up for sale. That's dumb. That's my fault. I'm sorry. But yeah, we need this to work. We need it to work. It will work. I'm so sure that it will work. We'll bring this back. Oh. Okay. Well, we're taking the curb then. That's fine. Move over. Thank you. Working for the bank is the most annoying thing in this game. Yeah. Working for a bank in general sucks. That's where I started my career. Started my career in software development. Working for one of the UK's major banks. Yeah, I mean, it was fun and I got to do some cool stuff, but just their policies and their work culture are absolutely atrocious. Awful. Just really sucked. We're getting to do cool stuff, but we're all doing it whilst depressed off our ass because banking sucks. EBA? Right, okay, how's this looking yet? The now. How is this looking? Okay, crap. That's how it's looking. Okay. Right. Now. List this for sale. Do you know what? This is coming up as being worth 28,000. Sorry, 68. A minute. Yeah, 68. So what we're going to do is we're going to pull the listing of this down. We're going to put it back up. Because somehow we've raised the value of this. Probably from all the FREs we did in it. But, yeah. We'll see. Sorry, replying to another work message. This is the thing. I'm self-employed. And so what that means is that I am both well within my right to say, nah, but also the job never ends when you're self-employed. You're just always keeping on top of it. The repair raised the value, you put new parts on. Oh! That's a very good point, Tristan. I did not think of that. Do you know what? We're not going to hold our breath on that thing. No one cares about it. You're totally right, Tristan. You're totally right. Okay, we've got 1,900 bucks. How are these loans looking? Oh no. Oh, that's so awful. Oh no. Oh man. Yeah, we've really messed up here. We have really, really messed up here. You think if I paint it, it'll be worth even more? Because it's only like 600 bucks to paint it. Oh, 15 hours just yesterday alone. Tristan put into overhaul. Yeah, I mean, how the cookie crumbles, dude. You are right. I probably could do bank stuff on the side while I sell cars. You're probably right. I don't remember how to do the bank loan stuff. Oh no. We definitely need to do something though. Don't remember where you rent the bank truck from. Is it the service dealership under the police station? Minus 21k, wow. That's a sad number to see. Glad to have Pearl back though, glad to have over 104 horsepower back. Let's just hope I don't crash it out like I did last time. I know it's a big ask from me. No skill McGrory. The meta is to get a truck, fill it up, and only drop off one at a time. Interesting. Well, let's just go and try that, why don't we? I wish this car park was more Tokyo Drift style, because the one that we have up next to Turbo Burger that's more Tokyo Drift style still isn't very Tokyo Drift. Is this the right place? Police dealership, used vehicles. I'm guessing this is not it, but we'll have a quick look anyway. Why not? Nope. Okay. This looks like a delivery spot, but is it a rental spot? Picked cargo. Loaner vehicles. Ah ha ha ha! Ha ha! Requires reputation chief with Belasco City Police Department. And... I mean, they're all basically the same. This one looks cool though. Or do we go undercover? Let's do it. Right, we'll do the police stuff because it's here. It's not here to the... It's not here. Go to the highway entrance in the city. Go one road further and turn right. Okay. Oh, okay, like up at the seal brick. God, I love the Grand Marshal. Such a good factory car config. Burnside Windsor, that's it. This guy? Come here, you bastard. Okay, we'll box him in against the wall. Boop. Okay, $2,000, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Okay. I guess even nerf the police work's still pretty good. I think we'd rather do the bank stuff though, because rather than struggling to pay the loans, I think we'd rather just try and fix the loan situation. This is fun though. I'm enjoying this. Usually my careers go way easier than this, but I'm enjoying the added pressure of this. And move out of the way so that if we do spawn the MD, it's not stuck. Check the phone offer. Did we get an offer? I missed it if we did. Okay. Marketplace. 68. Oh! Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Wonderful. Right, now what we have to do is get down to as seen on TV and buy another car ASAP. So that we can have another car up for sale whilst we make passive income. That's the goal here. That's the goal. Ooh, I wish it had angle. Yeah. Boom. That guy aggro now? He is. Ooh. That would have been so smooth if I'd made it through that. Oh, that would have been so cool. Ah, nothing ever quite works out the way I want it to. Still fun though, isn't it? Pay the loans. Get a new one. Oh, dude, that's actually such a good idea. Let me see if I can get something cheap and then I'll pay a lot towards the loans. Such as... that's not as cheap as I would like, though. Oh, hold on. No, no, no. We're getting this, right? Because I know it's a lot of money and it leaves us with almost nothing. But they sell for over 100 grand, like routinely. So, let's get this back up to the house and get it up for sale. This is a profitable purchase, people. I am jazzed. Also, this thing drives great. If you're ever just wanting to experience like a nice Formula Drifts car, this is a pretty well done one. I loved when Raceless drove this one. I think he only drove it for like 2 events though. This thing is super smooth, sounds great. I'm not into the black, but it does look good. I'll give him that. It's very, very aggressive with the black versus red touches and the carving. Yeah, this is a pretty cool build. Ooh, we got a little bit spicy on the front there. And there's a speeding fine. Ah, we don't have a license plate, doesn't matter. Suck on that, Tara, the ticket lady. But yeah, Raceless drove this thing for a couple of events and he did very, very well in it. I always really enjoyed it. I think he didn't like it because it didn't have enough side bite, which I think's a fair thing to say about it. But I also think that's just what comes of having a drift car that weighs nearly 2 tons. You know, he's got all the width, so it's going to have forward bite, but when you've got all that weight, it doesn't really matter how wide the tyres are, it's still just... it's trying to catch this much weight while sideways with 800 horsepower is always going to be a challenge. Look at this. Look at this. Very nice. You know what? We'll do this drift zone. We'll do this drift zone because I think there can be money made from this that we can put towards the loans. Things got potential to make us a real nice score up here. Could have had a lot more angle there. My own hesitation is the only reason that we didn't. Car could definitely handle it. I could definitely handle it too, I just didn't do it. Trying to protect the car. Not go too crazy with it. $11 grand. Fantastic. Really happy with that. We could do the return journey. We're not going to bother. We're just going to get this thing up for sale. We can't afford to be wasting too much time here. Batman spec. Yeah, with the big wang on the back. Absolutely correct. I think it does just look great. So it's a very, very cool car. And this is my favourite engine in the game, the 500 cubic inch Mio V8. Very cool engine. I love that they've now added the turbochargers to it as well. So you don't just have to have either NA or supercharger. You can have turbos with boost by gear, which is just so nice. I love boost by gear. I use it in everything. Yeah, we did do a little bit of damage on that run. Look. It's the cost of having an 800 horsepower drift car, unfortunately. How long is this going to take? 3 minutes. That's not too bad. Okay. Right. How are we looking? This... What? Loaner cars show up here? Yeah, look, there you go. 96 grand. That's some real profit, as Tristan says. That's some real profit right there. 2 minutes and we'll be able to do something about it. Can we just pay off this loan? We can't, right? So that's one whole payment that we'll be able to get rid of. We'll be able to pay this one down a bit as well soon. Oh, what's this? Career modules. Get part condition callback. Tristan! Tristan! Fix it. Fix it, Tristan. You're only curious. Just looking at the console log. It's not happy. Callback from VLUA at line 43 of chunk. Vehicle bridge. Interesting. Just in, fixing it. Oh, it was about the loaner? Right, sick. That's fine. I don't really care. As long as my bastion's okay, I don't really care. That's fine. Oh. Oh, we're only a minute away. Be patient. I know they just zoom the picture in, but this looks like it's massive and it's actually tiny. Alright guys. While we wait, you guys can check out the goal that I'm setting just now. Right? Right? Okay. Goal has been sent out. I have it all set up. I am indeed capable. I have my camera. It's not a good one. It's just one of the Logitech things that everyone's got. The crappy little 1080p thing. But it'll do. I'll let you know what it look like. I even have a custom surround for the camera when it's up. I'm ready. I'm ready. If you guys are up for it, it's up to you guys. No big deal. No sweat off my back. Just thought it could be fun. But goal is created to do a face reveal. Let me know what you guys think. Again, to the people who hang around in the RLS community, I have my camera on all the time. It's not a big secret what I look like. But, yeah. I've never been on live stream with the camera on. And I'm fully... I have to say, if I do come on stream with the camera on, you'll have to get used to my resting bitch face. It's definitely a thing. Is what it is. Okay, just bear with me. Right, anything on this thing yet? Nope, that's fine. Right, we're gonna take it for a ride though, because we can't afford to sit still. We do not have the comfort money yet. We're gonna paint it. You know what? It doesn't even need to go black again. It can go like... do it a good colour. And yes, that is shade to Raceless. Black just... ugh. Or do we lean into the red? Not matte red. Satin red, ew. Do we do yellow? We'll do it yellow. Why not? I do have parts I can sell. Forgot about those. Only 500 bucks though. And was there anything else I had to do? Oh, did that change the value of this thing much? It wouldn't have really. I highly doubt it has, because it was a basically new car anyway. This went up a grand. Do you know, it's not worth relisting it. We're just going to leave it, and we're going to go and take it for a couple of runs. Maybe we'll do the opposite direction drift zone, the one from over here. Yeah, look at it. Look at it. It's yellow now. Sick. Way! I guess we don't need to drift it for long, boys. Don't know if you saw that, but that was a 13 grand offer over. We're getting over 100 grand for this thing. These, if you ever see these for sale, for anything under 90,000, 100% pick it up. They are very, very valuable. Ooh, don't crash it before we can sell it. I think this thing just looks great. I think Raceless did a really good job on this. I think it's a super cool car. And we're gonna sell it. Don't worry, we will almost certainly own more of these throughout the night. Oh no, remember 110 grand. Bear in mind, we paid like 65 for that. Didn't we? Hold on, what did we pay for it? 71. So we paid 71 grand for it. We got 110 for it. So what we're going to do about this? Buy more of them if we can. That's an okay buy because we could do well on the mud drags. Everything else is crazy expensive. That would also do okay on the mud drags. Screw it. Let's have some fun. We'll buy this, right? And we'll pay off our loan. Okay? It's not going to be anything crazy. We're not going to have a huge amount of money, but we will be safe. We will have officially pulled it back. You know, just like we said we were going to. We've saved the run, boys. And we are now safe with 16 grand, no debt, and a vehicle that we paid 57 for that's worth 66. Look. There you go. Yep, Tristan's exactly right. Put it into the loan. Dude knows as well. To be fair, he did say to do that before we bought the Bastion, and that was also the right advice. We decided to go alternative. And it worked, but yeah, that's some sound advice. The boing boing. Let's take this thing for a rip up to the mud drags. Wish us luck. Price immediately drops. Yes, if you're buying a car with huge mileage. If you're buying cars that are basically new, no, it doesn't. Bear in mind, as seen on TV, cars come with anywhere between like 1,500 and kind of 8,000 to 9,000 miles, so they're all as near as makes no difference new. So the price doesn't change that much. This thing may have 1,500 horsepower, but because of the weird tires on it, it's still just not that fast. But that's okay because it's fast on mud. Hopefully. I don't know if I've driven this on mud yet. Not great, but this thing's a tank, so we should be okay. Okay, we're not going to attempt the hard drags. Yeah, there's no point. We're not doing that. It's not going to work. We're just going to do the easy one. Keep our investment reasonably safe. I mean, you're never truly safe when you're doing this sort of stupid stuff. 7.5 grand will do, though. That'll do very nicely. And we were all over the place, and I hesitated on the start line. So we can immediately put down a better time than that and make even more money. Hopefully. Hopefully. Don't want to get too excited. Ah, here we go, here we go. Right, lining up. Staged. Got to preload the torque converter. Second gear. Go. Third, fourth. Leave it in fourth. Let it dig its way out. 13 grand, nearly 14 grand. Okay, so we've just made 20 grand profit from this thing. Which now means that when we sell it for profit, it's just all green across the board. And we'll be able to afford another Bastion if one comes up for sale. But this is it, guys. We're in the peak of trading now. We've got a bit of cash behind us. We've made a relationship with Racetab. Not Racetab, as seen on TV. And I don't know if you earn experience with the sellers, but I have noticed that later on we get more offers more consistently for more money. So I don't really know how that's all set up, but in my experience, that's something that appears to be the case. Maybe worth to try the hard one, lol. You make some money so you can't lose. You're probably right. My worry would be damaging this thing, and I also happen to know that the wheelbase of this thing is probably not going to be great, because see that level of ground clearance? That's probably only half of what you need to get through the mud bog. I don't know if you've seen my short on how I managed to get through the mud bog, but it took 53-inch tires and a 6-door D-series extended cab auxiliary long bed. So Probably should unlock the diffs for just driving on the road, shouldn't I? That would make sense. Boop, boop. Okay. Still drives exactly the same. That's okay, we're about to reach our cabin in the woods anyway. Thing stopped. Boom. There we go. Oh god. Oh. Oh. What a visual. Oh, that's a pretty visual, isn't it? Wow. Okay. Clicked the wrong button. Don't care about this. How are we getting on here? We had any offers? I haven't been paying attention. Being the devil in the shoulder now. Oh, we never put it up for sale. Of course we didn't. There we go. We'll put it up for sale now. We do have 37 grand though, so we might be able to actually, for the first time, buy ourselves a second flip car. Not just an emergency Corvette. 22.9. It's only got 5,000 miles on it. Why not? We'll buy it. 26.5. The worst case scenario, if we don't make money off of this trade, it's a small amount of money to risk. That is turning out to be profitable, but it also gains us XP with as seen on TV. So I'm not complaining. A quick look. What is the XP looking at? Right, so 4 purchases until the next level. Okay, deal. No problemo. 30 seconds until this thing arrives. Six concurrent viewers. That's actually that's more than I've had in a little while, to be honest. I'm kind of hoping that just by streaming as much as I can throughout the day, doing a nice long stream might kind of revitalize my my live streaming, because I'll be honest, I don't. So streaming the RPs that we do for RLS, I really enjoy that, but the streams are only about an hour and a half to 2 hours, and I don't think YouTube likes that. So hopefully by doing, if we can do, hey, 9 grand profit. If we could do like a good 6-hour stream today, which I don't know if we'll be able to, but if we could do a 6-hour stream today, hopefully YouTube will start recommending me again. We'll see. We'll see. I don't really know. I just want to celebrate. Okay, so that's the big one sold, which means we have real cash to spend. No, we need to come back to see our real cash. So 86 grand. We will put this up for sale too. 86 grand. What can we buy? What can we buy? As seen on TV. Oh, yeah, these go for 100 grand routinely. So we will grab that. 84. Well, let's call it 85 because it's 84.8. So 85 grand. There you go. There you go. We're in the money, boys. We're in the money. We're almost there. You know, and I don't mean we're almost at the goal. I mean that we're almost at the point where you can just have the money flowing constantly. So, what I'm doing now, I'm taking hundreds of little loans. That's hundreds of little payments that are going to come out, which is going to help rebuild our credit score. Right? So if I take out hundreds of these, it's the same thing as taking out a big loan. But, it's going to fix our credit rating, meaning that later on, if we are in a situation where there's a deal that's too good to say no to, but we don't have the cash for it, we'll have the credit score to take the loan out that we need to get it. So simply by doing this, we will have everything that we need. Just take us through to the end. And now that I'm showing this, Tristan is going to nerf this in the next release. I guarantee it. Or maybe he won't, because while it's slightly unrealistic, it's not game breaking. Yo, Rune. Tristan says, nah. Alright, boys, we're keeping the strat. We're keeping the strat intact, even though I'm showing it for all the world to abuse. We're keeping the strats. Hey, this thing would be sick at the dirt drags. Mud drags. Let's take it for a rip. I've owned loads of these. But I don't think I've ever actually driven one. I just keep buying them to flip them because they're worth so much money. It's only got 400 horse. Nope. That's awful. And low range isn't much better. Nope, this thing sucks. But worth a lot of money. So sure. We will still sell it. Hey, it's quite good at rock crawling and stuff though. But it's not a mud dragger. How are we doing? We have 50 grand. How? Oh, because we just took out all the loans. Fair. Yeah, okay, so we have 50 grand that I forgot that we were about to have. So, our third car for the first time in this playthrough. So given that these two are the same price, but this is almost half the mileage of this, I'm inclined to think that this is a better deal. So 47 grand for the BX. What is it going to be on the flip side? Come on, 47, 47, 47, 47, 47. Big loss. Big loss. Look, you win some, you lose some. It's all about learning the market. Plus, we might get a big offers over on this. We never know. We literally never know. And that's kind of the fun of the flipping, is you're not entirely sure what's going to happen. Quite exciting. Okay, this music's not doing it for me. What are we in the mood for, guys? Modern blues, maybe? Blues rock. Okay, that'll work. 12 grand over. Let's do it. Right. 12 grand over. I will take that. And we will reinvest it into... nothing. There's nothing good. Look, this has 800 horsepower. This might be good off-road. Might be good off-road. I don't know. And it's got the right tyres. I just don't know if it's got the right suspension. Because I remember when they did this challenge. Also, I know that it was 40 grand for the base build. But I don't know what this thing's going to be considered worth when that probably going to be better for the mud drags. Let's try this one. 51 grand. Let's see if that's profitable. Gonna list the BX and see what we can get for it. That D series is still letting us down. Pretty crappy offers. Wait for this to be delivered. Let's take a look at this thing, because I haven't actually seen this since the Christmas special last year. Push the wrong button. I want to retrieve. Yeah, Devin really... There was a funny moment in that Christmas special that you should probably go and watch. I was driving the Christmas Cracker D series behind this, and the gear ratios were so long that even though my pickup truck was had like, I don't know, 140 horsepower or something terrible, this thing was even slower going up the hills than my D series, so I was just drifting behind it. And I think Raceless tried to drift it and couldn't actually get it sideways because it was just... It's that automatic with 140 horsepower. Ugh, it's really struggling up here. I'm full throttle. It's also kind of struggling as well because we're getting a loan payment taken every 10 seconds. But that's okay. It's okay. It's worth it. It's worth it. Whoa, 6 grand over. That means that we are actually profiting off this deal by about 1,500 quid, something like that. Wrong button. Boom. RC Laura, get it. Oh. But I can't believe how absolutely fried the world car scene is. That they look at a 2-door, small, light sports car that's cheap and available for beginners, and they're like, it doesn't have 600 horsepower. Yeah, it's kind of pointless. Yeah, I think I will remove the save on every payment, maybe only failed payments. Yeah, that's probably a good idea, dude. Probably a good idea, because people like me keep messing things up. Yeah, we're just going to continuously take out loans until eventually we're able to get like $1 million loans. For now though, did I set this thing for sale? Nope, let's do it. Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. Ooh, this thing's spicy. I like it. I've never really cared for these little hoppers, but this one's quite cool. I don't know how good the paddle tires will be in the mud. In theory, they should be amazing, but I don't know how the physics interacts with these tires. So I don't know if they actually function as paddle tires or if they're just off-road tires that look like paddles. I honestly have no idea. We'll see. We'll see. We'll try it. Sounds great. It's very fast, and it feels... Ooh, I'm so used to off-road cars in this feeling like super heavy. This doesn't feel like that. This feels kind of light on its feet, which is fun. Okay, so it's 600 horsepower NA, and then 1100 on the nitrous. No, that's 1100 foot-pounds. It's 929 horsepower on the nitrous. Okay, right. I don't think we need low range. I think low range would probably just hurt us if anything. This has got the power to pull through. So we'll do one without the nitrous. Ooh, sick little wheelie off the line, but then, ooh, jackknifed right. Okay, that's quick. 7-second run, 7 grand. So we need to beat that big boing boing thing. Which made us, I don't remember the time, but it made us 13 grand. So we need to beat that. We need to beat 13 grand. So I don't know when the nitrous will engage. So I'm just going to activate it and we'll see. We'll see what happens. Okay. Oh, saving is not helping us here. Come on. And 11,000. Okay, so technically the boing boing is faster. Now, should we try low range? Should we see if low range makes it any faster? Well, we're here. It's not damaged. 800 profit on the D series. That's fine, I guess. Not great, not bad. Deeply okay. Right, let's put this into low range and see what happens. Oh, it's got a trans brake, sweet. Ready? Do full hardcore launch, let's go. Oh, big save. And I feel like we're just hitting off the limiter in top gear. That was not very impressive at all. This thing, look, it's done its job. It's done its job. Camaro, you're gonna blow it 100%. Well, dude, I didn't. So, you know, it's fine. It survived. It was rough. I don't think it enjoyed just sitting on the limiter the whole time, but it did it. I'm proud of this. Wait a minute. Wait, the axles weren't engaged? I don't even know what that means, but we're going up to find out. We have a little bit of nitrous left. It's not going to be enough for a full pass. We are going to put it in high 4. We're going to nail it, and we're going to just see what having the axles hooked up does. Whoa, that's what it does. Interesting. Very interesting. Now, why on earth did this pop on midway through the run? And we're out of nitrous. So I want to run that once more, just without the nitrous, and see if we... Because I don't really know what locking the axles does. I thought it always just engaged it with the diff, but I mean, this thing was definitely 4-wheel drive before, so they were definitely engaged with the diff, so I don't know what locking the axles does. Okay, big wheelie off the line, that's fine. No, we'll keep pushing. We're getting sideways. Okay, look, that's fine. I think what we'll do is we'll treat that run as the run that has paid for our tow back to the cabin. There we go. Your tank was close to empty, so it's been refueled a little bit. Thank you. I didn't realise it was almost empty. This thing must be running like nitrometh or something. Or just a really small tank. Yeah, okay. Let's see about selling something here. Okay, right. We are down to one car. We've got 130 grand to spend. Ah, my lovely, my friend, Le Bastion. Hell yeah. Hopper's going for good money too. Might be able to buy 2 Le Bastion. Okay, there we go. We're on the next level. We've got 11 purchases until the next level, but this means that we should see more cars for sale. Whoa, this is what you want, right? So that's 521. That will go for $700,000. Okay, we've got a couple of these bad boys. They're good. They always sell well. I think that's what we're going to go for, actually. Which one's got the lowest mileage? That one. It's only $1,000 more. I don't think it makes a huge difference. Oh, no. No. Wait. We've still got this. We can sell this. Come on. Cancel. Come on. And boom. Oh. Big summer blowout. Okay, beautiful. So you've now got 2 bastions incoming. And that's huge profit from both of those. And we've got 86 grand. So in theory we could buy a 3rd one if there was one available. But instead we'll just see what's around. What's for sale. We're going to go for... Nope, we're not going to go for that. We still can't afford it. That's okay, though. That's okay. I believe the Blue D series, I can't remember the name of it. This one, the Burt. That's usually worth good money, like somewhere in the 90s. So we'll pick that up for 70, let's call it 78 grand. And 90. Beautiful. Very happy. Very, very happy. We might even take that out for some runs because it's, I mean, it's got the power, it's got the ride height, it's got the suspension, it's got the tires. In theory, that thing could do well. How's this getting on? Terrible. Bobby. Gone. Let's have a quick look back at the bank. Look, we're already able to borrow another 56,000. Not going to take that out as 2 smaller loans because we'll just be here forever. But I'm going to take it out over a longer time, so it takes more payments over time, and I don't need to keep coming back to redo some of these loans. So we'll do it 5 grand a piece. Ah, it was over 1 hour. That's fine though. And done. And done. And done. And done. Do you know what, Tristan? It would be really nice if there was a little UI up here that just said your total payment every 5 minutes. And your total... The total payment every 5 minutes and your total buyout. Total outstanding. That would be pretty cool, dude. Okay, well, retrieve. Thing's sick. Look at the size of it. Diesel too. Hell yeah. Done the Goliath suspension. This thing This thing might be capable of doing the hard drags. I don't know for sure. Oh, I don't like that it's manual. There's way too much stress to put through a normal manual box. Wow! Wow! Did you guys see how off-center the suspension was from the chassis there? Wow. Panhard bar is definitely doing its job. Tristan raising some interesting points that if you pull out all the cars, it'll update the data and give you a better chance at making more money. Wait, is this got the four-wheel steering? Hold on. No, I don't think so. No. It's got the portal axles though. That's sick. I think this thing might be able to do the hardcore drags. Dirt drags. That was sick. That was awesome. Wow, okay. I like this thing. Raceless did a good job on this. Okay, right, let's lock the diffs. Ooh. Exited the staging lane. Okay. Ready for this one? Get all that boost. Let's go. You know what? Not as fast as I thought. Really not as fast as I thought. Not bad, but makes me hesitant. Makes me hesitant to try the other ones, the hard drags, because this thing, I thought it was going to sail through that one, and it didn't. Hey, Raceless, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you in the chat. I was actually just complimenting this truck. I think it's really cool, dude. What do you think? Is it going to do the hard drags? What do you think, mate? Tristan being the devil on my shoulder, as he says. What do we think, guys? I don't know. I don't know. I thought it would have a chance until I drove it on the normal mud drags, and I was slightly disappointed by its performance. Oh. What's that? 30 feet? 20 feet? I mean, if you want to see this thing do the hard drags, I will make it do the hard drags. I can make this thing hard drag capable very easily. That's something you guys want to see. That's something we'll do. Okay, right. Do you know what? We're just going to taxi back to this because these loans are killing us. Right, let's check our offers. And if you guys want to see this thing do the hard drags, I will make that happen. We have the money. We're at a point where I can afford to have a little bit of fun. So if that's what you guys want to see, that's what we'll do. Okay, crap. Terrible. Awful. Beautiful. Oh, guys, we've got a good offer on it. I need to know now. Is it doing the mud drags? Is it? Are we building it for the mud drags, or are we selling it to Clean Record Carla? What do you think? What do you think? Sell it. Sell. Okay, everyone just wants it sold. I'm surprised. I thought you guys were going to want to see it do the hard drags. Okay. Let's see what we can get for... Oh, we don't actually know how much money we've got. We need to come back. 367 grand, people. Hell yeah. Right. Okay, plenty of those. Can't afford this yet. That's the goal, though. 5,000, 5,000, and then 7,000. I think we buy all three of these. In fact, no, I think we buy this and... Hold on. I think we do that. And I think we do... Come on, come on. We do that. And I think we do... Goodness, we might need to buy another garage just so that we can buy all the cars that we want to sell. Between these two, lower mileage, ever so slightly. Buy another one of these bad boys. Do it. Beautiful. All three of these vehicles will be worth over 100 grand when we eventually get to sell them. For now, though, how's this looking? Yeah, we'll take out another couple of loans. I think... Hold on, is that one of our £1,000 loans? It is. 600 bucks left on it. Might just start paying these off so we've not got these terrible stutters all the time. I think we've done well for our credit score so far. Checking the Discord. Anything interesting going on? Discord's pretty quiet. I guess everyone's at work. All these loans. Yeah, we're building up our credit score, bud. We're pretty much there. We do have the money. We could pay pretty much all of them off, I think. I think it would be nice to have frame rate back. That would be pretty sweet. Okay. Well, either way, when we first started, we had damaged our credit score so bad that we probably wouldn't have been able to get the 50 grand loan that we did at the start. We'd probably only be able to get, let's say, about 30. Because we damaged it so badly. If we pay all of these off... Okay. A lot more to go. I think we have somewhere around 50 or 60 loans on the go. This is riveting gameplay, people, isn't it? This is just absolutely fantastic. Who would watch Jacksepticeye when you can watch this? Seriously. I mean, come on. Come on, that Raceless guy doing 400 miles an hour in a 9. Who cares? Just watch this. Just watch this. This is just as good. This is every bit as good. This is what you want to see. This is what the people want. This is gritty. This is real. Goodness, even I'm bored. Look at this. Goodness sake. Come on. Who told me it was a good idea to pay this many loans off? Or take this many loans? Goodness, we've not even gone anywhere near paying. Oh. Using all of our money. Okay, look, that's a nice round number. That's convenient, isn't it? But that means that we have repaired our credit score and everything is good in the world. And we have stopped Thanos from snapping his fingers in the Beam universe. Sure, why not? Screw it. Boom. Don't care. Don't care. Care. Care very, very much. Thank you, Clean Record Carla. Clean Record Carla very quickly becomes a very, very good friend when you're doing this flipping stuff. Buy the vanilla garage since the mud drags are just around the corner if you want another garage. Yeah, but dude, that's so expensive. All these loans. So the strat for the credit score is to spam out a bunch of small loans to build your score up. Yeah. So every payment that you make gives you XP towards your credit score. McGrory paying off his debt is the best content you could ask for. My friends are the best. You guys are just like endlessly supportive. Oh yeah, let's listen to sounds of McGrory peeing. That's great content. it's great. Right, so we actually have less money to play with than we did before because we've just paid off over 100 grand in debt. So we've only got 230 grand to play with. But we've still got one Bastion up for sale. We've got our frame rate back. And what else is there anything here? Nah, there's nothing good for sale right now apart from another one of these. These go well. These do sell very well. Bro, McGrory pitch stream. Oh, brilliant. It was really fun. Come on, pay off. Kinda wanna go and do some skids again. Screw it. Let's hit the reverse route. Because I don't think we did before. I think we got a really good offer. Just as we got in before, we got a really good offer. This time we are going to do the drift. I wanna hit some corners in this thing because it's a little bit tedious just sitting around. Especially now that I've got some frame rate back, I want to use it. Love the way this thing slides. Genuinely thinking that one of these could very easily be my 2026 FD car. I know it's so heavy, and when you look at the numbers, I immediately just think, nope, but then I drive one, and I love it. I really do love it. It just drives so well. It does not... It feels heavy, but it doesn't feel as heavy as it probably should, given its actual weight. Here we go. Yes. Come on. That's awesome. No matter what way you cut it, that's sick. come on. Doesn't get a whole lot better than that. That was awesome. Right, let's do it. Doing the return. I wasn't planning on it. I was only planning on doing one direction. But we're doing both. Speaking of one direction, here's a fun trivia fact. Oh, my favourite drift car I've ever built. Dude, I was talking about this car earlier on. I've owned like 4 of these in this playthrough because I'm just flipping them and they go really well. I love this thing. It drives so unbelievably well. It would just take a couple little tweaks to make it suit my style. I genuinely love it. And I remember when you started off the season of 2025 FDRP Season 1 in this, I was jazzed to see it because it looks great, sounds great. And I drove it a few times because I think I was hanging out with you whilst you were doing a tuning session for Road Atlanta? The old Road Atlanta before we updated it. And yeah, I just fell in love with this thing. And then suddenly he showed up with a K-Series, and I was like, what? And there's a chance that FDRP Season 2 car. We'll see. We'll see. It's just... It just suits my personality so well. It's I may be Scottish, right? And I do appreciate the Scotsman inside of me. But I'm a secret American. I would love to move to America. I know that all the politics and stuff that's going on over there is a bit of a mess. I don't really care. I want the weather, I want the cars, I want the food, and I want just the general ability to do what you want. That doesn't exist here, and I want it. And a big V8 muscle car is just everything that I love. I really, really want an S550 Mustang. It's the only muscle car that's sold natively to the UK in right-hand drive. I really, really, really want one, but in case you didn't know, things in the UK are a bit wild at the moment. And so even though technically my business is fine and we're doing okay and we're all comfortable, it's not the time to go out and buy what would be considered a very, very large purchase right now. So yeah, one day I will have an S550 or maybe even an S650. And it has to be a V8 manual. Of course it's a V8 manual. If you buy a Mustang that isn't a V8 manual, then what are you doing? Doesn't make any sense. But yeah, yeah, it's gonna happen at some point. And so having a big lazy muscle car that can get down and boogie, that's what I'm all about. That's absolutely awesome. Okay. Ooh, the buses. Buses are very good. 192. We should get 200 plus for it. 192. Oh, it's valued at 185. Okay. But I usually do get quite big offers over on these. Awesome. Right. Oh no, is the stream having issues? I have got an error here, but it doesn't actually say what's wrong. Hold on. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, users will experience buffering. Why is it struggling? What's going on? Am I having internet issues? I mean, everything seems to be fine on my end. Awesome. Right, okay. I think we might be okay. I think potentially my internet just had a little heart attack there, but I think we're okay. Can you guys confirm? We all good? Okay, the error has gone away. Are we good? Are we alright? Yep, love it. Right, sweet, happy days. Okay. Yep, we're back up to everything good. Waiting on these. We have got enough money to potentially buy something else. Let's have a quick look. As seen on TV. We'll buy the Christmas truck. You know what? These tend to go quite well as well, actually. Another high candidate for an FD car, the ETK 800. I don't know. As much as I know for a fact they are excellent cars and they drive well and they grip well and everything, I don't really like how they drive that much. I accept that they have the physical capabilities of doing awesome stuff, but I just don't really feel like they drive that great. Okay, 350 grand to spend. We could. What do we want, guys? What do we want? Unlimited class. Ah, I remember unlimited class. They were fun times. They were crazy times, but fun times. Oh, there we go. That's a big money maker. Let's do that. 77 grand for a 100 grand truck. Fantastic. Clone spam take 2 win. Oh, brilliant. Absolutely fantastic. Oh. Right. How are we getting on here? Wait, did we even get those other cars up for sale? No, we did not. That other car, not those other cars. We do still have 270 grand though, so we can buy a third. God, we're so close to getting As Seen on TV level 3, where we get all of the good stuff. All of the good stuff. It's great. Wait till you see it. Wait until you see it. That is not worth 200 grand. I mean, maybe it is, but logically it's not. What's good? What's worth the money? Screw it, we're buying Deborah. We're buying Deborah. He's gone. Chug, chug. For anyone who has not seen this car, we're going to spawn it because it's sick as soon as it comes in. You know what? We're actually going to retrieve all of our cars and try that thing that Tristan was talking about. See if it brings up the value of any of them. So that was 56 before it was spawned. That's also still 56. 87 before it was spawned. And it's 87 after it spawned. Okay. So, no. You lied to me. Nah. Probably bot. Cars that it doesn't work very well on. That's fair. Alright, come on, Deborah. Come on, Debbie. Debs. I just absolutely love that he built this silly, silly, powerful car that sounds incredible, looks so aggressive, and then kept it on the skinniest, crappiest tires ever. I don't get me wrong, it looks awesome, but oh, let's go and take a little look at Debs. I mean, having drag parachutes on a car with 6-inch wide tires, or however wide these are. It's delightful. Ooh, we didn't want to hit the D series. Bert, get out of the way. Oh, this thing's genuinely hard to drive because of that supercharger surge. Look, if it's in gear, even hard on the brakes, it still chirps the wheels. We now just get to listen to V8. No, we're not going to get to listen to V8 idling because it died on us. Excellent. Okay, we have offers in. Nope. And nope. And nope. Not a skill issue, dude. Look, right? Look. I'm gonna start it. I'm gonna hold the brake as hard as possible. I'm gonna put it in drive. Look at that, right? Now the minute it starts to move, oh, it had the parking brake on, right? If I just hold the brake, look. You try controlling that on dirt. Does it at least have angle? No, it doesn't, because it could have been a fun drift car if it had angle. Rune would like that tip in. But I like that offer, so let's go up and accept it. What do you mean engine damage? Oh, did I overheat it? Really? Dude, the creator of RaceTab methanol injection doesn't have functioning methanol injection. Engine broken and locked up. Now that I think about it, I don't think I've ever seen Raceless go full throttle in Deborah. And I'm thinking there's a reason why. Is this like the fabled YouTuber builds? Where it's like, oh yeah, you know, they've built this Lamborghini, but actually it's like really crap and the paint's awful. Is that what this is? Raceless exposed. Private repairs 11 grand. No. Tristan, thank you, brother. Thanks, dude. Donating in towards the goal of a face reveal. Big lofty ideas. No one wants to see my face, but damn it. Yeah, we might just need to take the hit on this one, boys. Ah, you're some dude. I appreciate it. Still broke. Okay, right. It's going in for repair. That's fine. Whatever. At least we can afford it, but still not happy about it. Big sad. Big sad. Rune, I hope you enjoyed that. Hey, Dulles, how you doing, man? Thank you. Oh, Rune, have you never been in like one of the RLS calls whilst I've just had my camera on? I do it all the time. Yeah, that's the old version of Deborah. I just need to remove the radiator from it. Oh, right. I get you. I get you. Fair. Okay, mate. Okay. I'll give you a pass on that one, I guess. Ah, the options are drying up. What are we at? One purchase away from getting the even better deals. So we'll buy another 800. You just think it would be funny for me to... Thought I told you that already. Ah, you probably did, dude, but... You know, explosions and stuff, you know? I also didn't check to see if it had a radiator. I kind of just assumed it would work. 800s are really good for... Hey, thanks, Rune! Ah, you didn't have to do it, buddy. You guys at this rate might actually get the face reveal. Potentially. Potentially. Oh, I should really... comb my hair before it. Oh. Oh, do you know what? I probably should have shaved before it. I've got like 4-day stubble. That's fine. You get to see the authentic me. You get to see what I actually look like whilst I'm just like chilling. I've not actually put in any effort to looking better for the stream. Right. Okay. We've got nothing up for sale. We need to put this up. Oh, Rune, don't. Don't do that, buddy. You guys don't need to do that. Like, I'm going to be on for hours. There's no... there's no rush. I'm going to be on for hours. You don't need to do that, bud. Plenty of time for other people to flip the bill for you. That's crazy expensive. Oh yeah, bus. Bussies are good. Tries to make sure you've got clothes on. You guys are mad. Oof. Quote vehicle listing. Nope, we're all good. Right, still got 200 grand to buy something else. What are we going to get for 200 grand? Could get Rick. We could get Rick. We get rickety wrecked, son. His miles. What's that one got? 5,000 miles. Screw it. We'll get Rick the Burnside. We are paying 203 for Rick. What's he going to be worth? Goodness sake, guys. The bus, the bus, the bus. Yeah, from Need for Speed. What bus? Oh, you mean that bus? The blue one. That's such a good movie. What I appreciate about that movie, the Need for Speed movie from 2015, is that they actually did all the driving. So when you watch like the first race scene at night time, between what is it, Pontiac GTO or Le Mans, I'm not exactly sure what one it is, probably a GTO, the 71 Charger, and a BMW 2002, a Porsche 944, and the 67 Camaro. When they do that race, and you actually see all the drifting in and out of all the alleyways, that was all done by, at that time, like the top 5 people in Formula Drift. Holy crap, you guys have done it. You guys have actually done it. You're all mad. You're all absolutely crazy. You guys are bonkers. Right, well, okay, we'll bring up the camera surround first. Wish me luck. Okay, I don't know if this button is going to work, but I really hope it does. We ready? Yo! What's up, guys? How you doing? Oh. Mick face reveal. Yep, that's me. Oh, look at that hair, guys. Look at that hair. Majestic hair. The most beautiful hair. Yeah, but this is McGrory's place. That's it. This is me. It's the face. Oh. Official face reveal. Yep, that's it. This is me. And this is probably a mistake for all you guys, because you now need to look at my resting bitch face whilst I'm super confused at why my stuff's not working. Oh, you look close enough to your profile picture. So interestingly, my picture, when I was speaking to the artist about making it, she asked me to send a picture of myself, and I said, no, I don't actually want the picture to look like me. All you need to know is that, hey, S-Foz is back. But I was just like, look, don't want it to look like me, but my favourite colour's purple. I'm Scottish, so there should be some sort of tartan in there. And I'm blonde-haired. And she made that sort of picture, and it's quite cool. Yeah, as you can tell, I don't actually have the big curly moustache, to most people's disappointment. At least you don't crack mirrors like me. I wouldn't be too sure. That big mirror there, secretly plastic. This is secretly plastic. Oh, that is great. That is awesome. There we go. We're finally full on face reveal. I wonder if we can convince some of the other guys to do it. Because right now, of like all of the RLS guys, none of us do camera content, and I'm still not really planning to do camera content. Just figured it's the 1 year thing. I might turn it on every so often as a little, you know, a little thing, or maybe a donation goal or something like that. But I don't plan on really doing it very often. It's not really my kind of thing. By the way, all the offers have like totally dried up. What's going on here? Maybe we should take Rick for a drive. Rune's got #1 spot after paying for that. The next person is going to be Faceless, probably. I don't know. Raceless does a really good job of kind of making sure that his private life is kept away, and we all do try that. Like I don't really like too many details making their way out there. But yeah, Raceless is pretty careful to look after that sort of stuff, and so I don't know if he'd be one. I think so. ShiftTab has done some face content before, but it was a long time ago, way before RLS stuff. This thing's sick. It sounds awesome. But yeah, so I don't know. We'll see. Justin would be a good one. He already does like camera content, but it's facing his steering rig, not his face. So Justin could be a fun one. Woo! I was on the brakes, and this thing just does not want to stop. Is this another brakeless situation? Maybe it's just because there's no grip to the front end. Oh man, I feel really weird now that like you guys can all see me. Oh, we're getting offers now. We're getting loads of offers. I don't need to go and crash this thing at the drag strip now. Thing's cool though. Thing's very cool. What do we think? What's cooler? This or my Burnside from my career? What do we think? We might have... See? Look, my face does break stuff. It does. It broke the internet. And not in the fun way. Hey, thanks, S-Foss. Thank you. There's no goal now, though. Like, that's just giving money now. I mean, I'll make another goal if you want, but what would it have to be? We've already done the face reveal. What would be another appropriate goal? I don't even know. RLS Overhaul leak? Tristan, if you want to give me a leak that you're happy to go out there, hit my DMs and we'll set that up. I could just pull from the branch and leak everything. We need to clear it with Raceless first, though. Well, we've been going strong for 3 whole hours so far. That's not bad. Might be one of my longer streams so far. I don't think I've done much more than... I think my longest of all time was about 4. So Tristan saying RLS Overhaul leaking, and Runic replying, wait, don't you do that already? Oh, look, I'm not a leaker because I'm always scared that that you know, I'll leak the wrong thing, but Tristan will openly develop RLS features in like public chats. Okay, interesting. Tell you what, guys, right? I do actually need to go and take a break. I'll only be... Well, do you know what? I'm going to show you something cool that I've set up specifically for today, but it'll be a new thing going on. I now have 3 different types of intermission that I can launch, right? A 5-minute, a 10-minute, and a 15-minute. I'm going to launch the 5-minute one. Time for me to pop to the bathroom quickly, you know, refill my juice and stuff. I'm running low. But it also gives me time to download the new thing that Tristan's just messaged me about, and we might do another leak. So let's do another goal, the same as last time. There we go. Oh no, I had caps lock on. That's so dumb. That looks terrible. RLS Overhaul big feature tease / leak. Right, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. If this next goal gets reached, I'll leak it. I'll leak it. Now, it will be a tease, right? You're going to see just a tiny little thing. Tiny little bit. But it's going to give away potentially some pretty massive things that are coming up. It's up to you guys. Do you care enough? I'm going to go and take this 5-minute interval. It's going to play a video while I'm away to keep you guys entertained, which I'm really happy I set this up. It means I don't feel bad about taking a break. And yeah, I'll catch you guys in 5 minutes. Yeah, I had like 5 different types of muting going on there. Not ideal. You guys have just hit the goal. Literally, that took 5 minutes. Just 5 minutes of that video, and you guys hit the goal. You are all absolutely mad. You guys are insane. I love you all. You absolute crazy bastards. Just, I love it. Absolutely love it. Right. Let's see about doing an RLS leak. Tristan, I don't know if maybe you want to hop in call for this one so you can keep me right. It's up to you, but it means that you can kind of, in the moment, you can like limit how much I look at. I guess you've told me just to go and look at the one thing, so I'll go and look at the one thing, but don't know. It's up to you, buddy. If you want to keep a leash on me, then you can. Oh no. Oh, I don't just get to show one little thing. Oh, you guys are in for a real treat. You guys are in for a treat here. Oh, we actually do have Mr. Tristan. Let me just make sure that you're going to come through the audio. You should. You want to say hi?
Okay, let me say something. What's up, guys?
There you go. Yeah, a little bit too loud. I'm going to turn down the volume a little bit there, but there we go. We actually have Tristan on the stream. How you doing, mate?
I'm good. I had both audios on, so I wasn't actually sure if I was talking to you or listening to you.
I'll tell you what I'll do, right? So probably just mute my stream for now. And
I did mute your stream, yeah. No, I'm
sweet. Good. I'll just share my screen to you in the Discord. And that way you'll be able to keep up to date. As long as my PC can keep up with like sending 2 different streams, we'll be fine. Okay, we're back in the same save that we were in. Did we only have the Bastion? I suppose we've got enough money. But screw it, we'll take the Bastion to go and show off the thing. Okay, so at any point you can just tell me, stop, that's enough. But obviously,
yeah.
I've not played with this yet, so
it's
this
just
is
a
also
small little thing, nothing too crazy. So just drive over to fast auto.
Okay, no problem. But you say it's a small little thing. Like, I know what it is, I just haven't played with it yet. It's not a small little thing, is it?
It's not done yet, but it's not small now.
No, it's actually something that we've been talking about for probably about a year now.
You haven't said hi to OEM yet? Come on, man.
Dude, I haven't said hi to OEM? Oh, wow, really? I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. OEM, how you doing, bud? How you doing? We're going to try and skip this traffic a little bit.
You also donated €4, and you said nothing about the €4.
I'm sorry, guys, but literally within the past 45 minutes, there's been 20 donations. That's you guys are
we overshot
insane.
2 times.
Well, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think obviously there's a little bit of a delay to all this sort of stuff. So yeah, if you've got like 3 people who are all in the payment processing thing,
everyone wants to be the last one.
Yeah. But no, that's absolutely wicked. What a community. What a community. Just absolutely insane. Absolutely insane, the whole lot of them. I love every single one of them. Like, our community, I've said a million times, is just like the nicest people. And I appreciate the hell out of every single one of them, but seeing that sort of stuff is just... It's crazy because, as you know, I literally only just became monetized, like, last week.
This month you're actually going to make some money rather than a couple cents.
Dude, I've never made a penny off of YouTube. I've never made a penny out of
because normally,
anything.
Yeah, so go left to the garage, to like the little things over there.
Okay.
Yep, park right there, perfect.
Oh, okay. So, what you guys should know is that this isn't actually a garage.
Yeah.
Right?
This isn't the garage.
This isn't a garage. A tuning shop.
There you go.
Right? Vehicle storage and tuning services. Purchase business. I guess you made it free just for the purposes of testing. But this will cost. Yep. Oh, this is so cool! Look at this.
Okay. Press accept job on. I don't know that first one. Sure.
Okay. Sure. Okay.
Just pull out vehicle.
Goal is 132.6.
Now go to parts on the left side.
Now go to parts on the left side. They're catching on. They're catching on. Right.
This is my own custom part customization menu.
This is so sick. Okay. Oh, I love it.
Yeah. So put a new engine in it.
Okay, sure. Let's put
that 4.4 V8 engine. Yeah, there you go.
All right. Okay. More than this thing deserves.
Now open that shopping cart on the bottom right, because everything here is minimizable, so you can actually see everything how you want it.
Oh,
boom.
Oh my goodness! You actually can just minimize stuff. Oh, that's so nice.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
And live updates on weight and power, rather than like having to buy stuff and then like hope that you kind of got it where you want it to be. Oh. Dude, this is sick.
Now press that plus button on the shopping cart.
That one?
Yep.
Oh, you're kidding. No way. So I can build multiple different configs to see how I want to actually go about the finished product. Is that the idea here? That's insane. This is so cool. Wow. Dude, okay, I knew that we were going to be doing this thing because we've been talking about it for a few weeks now. But I didn't expect this.
Good.
I did not expect this. It looks so good. This is unreal. This is absolutely unreal. Should we stop the leakage here before we go too far?
No, but go press build 1 real quick.
Okay.
See? You switch right back to
that. Switch right back. Oh my goodness. This is bonkers. And this feels... I mean, it still takes the same amount of time to apply the parts, obviously. But this navigation feels pretty smooth. Like, look just how instantaneously all this works.
Yep, and breadcrumb UI. And also when you press on things, you actually see the parts at the top, so you don't need to... Oh, actually search for something. Search for a race. Just press enter.
Oh! Oh my goodness! Oh, that's huge! Yep. Okay, yeah, so the stream of worked it out. Yeah. I don't think they understand the goal yet. Like how we're gonna gamify this. But they've worked out the base premise. Now, don't know if you guys have noticed this up here.
Yeah. You probably haven't, but that's also on the shopping cart. You're not going to buy it. You don't have money in your business.
Yep.
Or actually press X on the position.
Okay.
Yep, you got a little view thing there. Boom. Actually, something that I worked pretty decently on is press parts again. Okay, minimize the part customization.
Okay. Bear in mind, guys, this is all work in progress stuff.
Yeah. And now press X.
Oh,
no, minimize and then press X.
Minimize it and press X. Oh, that was really nice.
I just like the animations.
That was so nice. That was so smooth. It doesn't feel like it's breaking. You know, like... navigating Beam's menus quite often feels like... Is it broke? Is it broke? Is it... What's happening? Oh, okay, no, it's fine. But, like...
Exactly.
This is
And make sure that.
nice.
Yep.
Oh, look at
Oh, you can
that.
also switch tuning options now. So.
Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice
Yep.
because, as you guys know, like when you're building, for example, that, right, there would be 100 sliders here, 100 things to mess with. That's
And you can
where
minimize all of them if you wanted to. Let's say you don't want to look at
Oh,
brakes.
so you
can
can!
minimize that.
Oh. Dude.
Okay, yeah, just
Dude.
press X on this, and then there's one more thing to show.
Okay.
Press X again.
Uh-huh.
Just close out of the whole shop. Now open the phone.
Now open the phone.
Did you see it? Close it again.
Yeah!
Yep.
Woo! Look at that!
Little
It's
UI.
nice.
And there's also a new button. Didn't you see the new button?
Repo, taxi, loans, bank, transfer to a new account. Wait, new account? Oh my goodness, you can build savings accounts. So I could, in theory, say like, oh, I want to buy this car. I know I need 100 grand for it. So I can start like putting money away into the savings. Oh, what a cool roleplay feature.
Yeah, so just press X on this new account and actually press on your business account.
Okay.
Add like deposit like I don't know, like $500.
Okay.
Okay, close it.
Uh-huh.
Just close the phone completely.
Oh, okay.
Yep. And go back to the computer. See the money on the top right? You'll have $500 in it. Now go to part shopping because this is something you'll like.
Okay.
You did just complain about it earlier. And buy something super cheap.
Oh, I complain about a lot of stuff. Buy something super cheap. What's cheap? Door cards usually quite cheap. Well, we'll weld the door. $20. There we go.
Go into the shopping cart and purchase it. Look at your money.
Okay. Hell yeah, dude.
You see it live. All the money adjustments to the business account are live shown. So, if you're to make money or anything, it goes instantly. You don't have to reload.
That's wild, man.
Yep.
That's wild, because that's something that does really annoy the crap out of me. You've seen me like a few times have to like come out of the dealerships to see how much money I've got, because if you just go straight from having sold a car into buy a car, it won't have updated with the new cash that's came in. That's not a problem here.
Not at all. Well, I guess that's basically it for it. There is actual, like, I'm not gonna show you gameplay elements just yet, but
Yep, that's totally
just a
fine.
UI show up.
Sick. Bit of a vehicle. Okay.
This should have worked, but if it didn't, that's
alright. This is a leak of
just abandon
pre-alpha
it in the active jobs. That'll remove it for sure.
active jobs and abandon. Oh yeah, okay. Budget and then reward and. Yep.
Yep.
We're not going to
That's
say
it.
what constitutes the award criteria yet.
Yeah. If you paid attention, you may have seen it, but
Yeah,
you'll figure it out on Friday's stream.
that's so cool. That's absolutely wild. Yep.
Technically, everyone here is saying tax fraud, or Runic and OEM are saying tax fraud. Technically, there is no tax, so
It's a cash in hand business, boys.
it's a cash in hand business. They don't even know you're making the money. There's no IRS. There's no nothing. You're fine.
I wish that was like real life, goodness. The amount of tax I need to pay.
Oh,
But
did Justin miss it all, or was Justin here? Oh no, he's here.
Justin! Hey, buddy! I believe Justin is working today, unfortunately, but
Ah.
you know, if he gets a spare 5 minutes, he's absolutely welcome in. Thanks, buddy. You too, because we're only a couple of days apart. I believe you were what, 2-3 days ago. So yes, that's both of the well, we both started at the same time, and we're both kind of the new guys to the whole RLS YouTubing thing. And now we've been around for ages, and I'm still the little guy.
I was telling saying not to add the IRS. You're lucky. I'm okay.
I just got here. I heard tax evasion. Oh, that's excellent. That's great. Love it. Absolutely love it. Whoa! We got distracted. And we crashed. Big sad.
New camber.
Yeah, free camber, sure. Oh, I feel like I've got something in my eye. But wow. That is so sick.
Yeah.
That's so I knew about all this stuff, but I didn't realize how far you were going with it.
That's what the 15 hours yesterday did.
Wow. Do you know what's funny? So we now have an RLS staff meeting every Monday to talk about like our goals for the week, what we need from each other, and any blockers that may come up and how we're going to handle them. And on Monday's meeting, we were talking about the business stuff, and I was like, yeah, okay, so what we're gonna maybe see a staff test in the next few weeks, and Tristan and Raceless said, I was kind of hoping we would have it out by Friday, and Tristan was like, I'm going to have it done tomorrow. And I was sitting here like, what? Okay.
You didn't know how far along I already was. Monday. So.
Oh. What have I missed in here in the chat? It's IRS.
You can stop the Discord stream so your actual stream goes up in quality.
Oh, is it dropped? Big sad. Okay, I'll stop.
Yeah, just a bit.
Wrong streamer. McGrory's IRL boss, he's finding this stream like. Oh, that's even funnier because I don't have bosses. Me finding my own stream like, huh. Oh, that's great. Well, thank you very much for letting me leak some stuff. It's fun to not be the one who's actually behind on the loop for once.
Yeah. Raceless stop pictures. I don't think he's tried it out yet, so I think he may be the first person to actually be, other than me, to try it out.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Oh, I love that. That's awesome. Not that it matters, but I'm totally going to rub it in his face.
Yeah, man.
Oh, that's great. That is great. So what are you working on today then? You just polishing this off, or are you taking a break?
Yeah. Fixing gameplay features, making sure the shopping cart actually works better, because something you didn't notice is it didn't add all the other parts. Like when you added the engine, it didn't add all the parts below it automatically,
right,
which it should be doing, but it automatically puts it on the car, not into the cart. So.
Oh, okay, right. Cool. Sounds like some fun problem solving. I'm trying to work out what mistake I can make next. Do you know what? We're seeing a couple of these pink D series. Right, let's do it. Let's see what it's worth. 66.7. It's going to be grand total of 68 grand. Worth 80. Fantastic. We'll take it. Oh, I can't believe we've just this was the official RLS leak on the McGrory YouTube channel. That's wild. We actually peaked in viewership there as well, by the way. Like 17 concurrent viewers. That's almost a record for me. Wild. What a turn of events. Speaking of mistakes, probably, I am scanning my Domino's pizza right now. Ah, Domino's sounds good. Oh, I might treat myself to a Domino's on stream tonight, guys. It depends on how long the stream goes, to be fair. But I'm feeling alright so far. What's Raceless up to? Do you think we can get him in the call? Just turn this into
Actually, I have
RLS
no clue what he's
stuff.
up to. He's probably working on some stuff or dealing with some business things.
That's fair. Yeah, he's got... Again, not going to go into any details on anything, but Raceless has got his own pet project at the moment that is going to be absolutely insane when we get our hands on it in the next few months. I'm just unbelievably excited for it. And it's you can tell it's all he's thinking about right now. He's loving it.
Talking about pet project, maybe after you complete this challenge, do a little bit of Veil Runner.
Yeah, do you know, that's a good idea. We could switch it up a little bit since we're kind of just waiting on some cars to sell. Yeah, do you know what, guys? Let's switch it up. Let's go and play a little bit of Veil Runner. That's the whole point of today's video, is that we can kind of hop in and out and do whatever we want. You recommend I kill the game before I play Veil Runner, yeah?
Yeah, it's recommended.
Cool.
That mod is not as...
Switch to a BRB screen while I kill it. You know what? I don't really need that because it'll just go black, won't it? Hold on. Yeah, because the game's just trying to die right now. But you still have my face. Hello. Wonder where Tipsy is. Ah, there's a goal. Donation goals for me to go and get Tipsy and bring him up to the desk. Usually he actually sits on my desk right here while I play games. It's quite cute. Oh, Rune, it's 2:30 in the morning, dude. Oh, thank you so much for staying up. I really appreciate that. You've been great fun. It was good to see you. So, yeah, have an awesome night.
Yeah, Camaro. It's going to be... Veil Runner's pretty decent. It's not in a really good state because the goal is so much higher for what it's supposed to be. But if you really want to pay to get it, my recommendations, maybe wait a couple weeks so you have more time of the development, because if you pay for like 1 month, then the next month after a couple weeks is going to be much better for it.
So my thoughts and feelings kind of mirror what you've just said. So I really like Veil Runner. I think that it's great fun to just hop in. See if you know how there's certain games that you can hop in for half an hour just to kill a bit of time, and then there's other games where you have to sit down and know that this is going to be like a good few hour session. Beam's definitely one of those good few hour session games. But Veil Runner gives you an option to just hop in, play for half an hour, enjoy yourself, and then, you know, you're free. But the future plans for Veil Runner make it a lot bigger than that. Oh, I'm getting the daytime bug again.
Oh, maybe it's one of your mods, I guess.
Yep, must be. That's fine. I will... I can't deactivate all whilst in here. I have to go to a free roam session.
Yeah, if you have the repo mod manager, I'm not sure if you already have all the things you have currently in a pack or whatever, but it'd be good to do that because then you can quickly get in and out of your, mods.
Unfortunately, I do not. I have 270 individual mods. This is not happy.
There you go. I actually do want to make an update to Repo Mod Manager here soon. I got some recommendations on the forum for it, and nice. I have some optimizations to make for it. So.
Oh, that's cool.
Santa Claus Veil Runner DLC? What would that be? JustinRevs said CK Skybox, deactivating that worked for him. Yeah, Veil Runner will be in every map for you after you've activated it. Which, oh, I think that's fixed on dev build actually.
Is it?
I think so.
My game's crashing. This is fun.
Yep, that's what happens with the deactivate through the vanilla version. But if you deactivate through repo mod manager, then it's much faster, better.
I should remember that. I won't, but I should.
There's actually a bug with repo mod manager that I don't think you could ever deactivate it. So I don't know what happened, but I always have repo mod manager active. I've tried to deactivate it so many times. And it just, like, I'll close the game. It shows deactivated. I'll close the game, open the game again. It's like, you wanted this mod active, right? I was like, not really. I deactivated it on purpose, but okay.
Oh, that's excellent.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a bug that needs to get fixed.
Oh, yeah, okay, right.
No, it's not a bug, it's a feature.
Look, if you squint hard enough, every bug's a feature.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
I think it's an issue with having the collection active because the collection automatically opens the repo mod manager. So.
Okay, yeah. Right.
So you always get stuck with 3 mods: collection, repo mod manager, and the mod conflict resolver. Because mod conflict resolver is the dependency for repo mod manager. It wouldn't exist without it.
That's fair, yeah.
At this point, it's crazy to think how many mods have been developed under the RLS umbrella, so...
Well, yeah, yeah, exactly. And then even ones that that aren't necessarily RLS, but are still built upon RLS or built to sideload RLS, such as the external people who have made maps for RLS Career Overhaul. Like,
oh yeah,
pretty cool.
Yeah, I think there's now 4 external maps for RLS.
Is there?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. What's his name?
East Coast and Jungle Rock, I think, have been added by.
That's J Polis.
Yeah. I don't know how to pronounce it, unfortunately, but yeah.
Yeah, J Polis or something. He made East Coast and Jungle Rock, and then there's another guy named Holas, Holas, and he did Nürburgring and let me see what else. I have him in my DMs, so I'll just check real fast.
Interesting.
Automation Track.
Oh, Automation Test Track. Yeah, okay.
Yep, so he made 2 like racing specific ones, and then J Polis made East Coast and Jungle Rock. Which is great cool. Because that's Poulos. Says JustinRevs.
Poulos. Okay.
J Poulos.
Okay, fair. That's pretty cool. And as far as I can tell, they're fairly well done. The only problem that we have is that when people see that it's RLS affiliated, which is cool because it's still, you know, bringing people to RLS. That's all awesome. But people come into our
I think it works in reverse, where we are the bigger people that bring into them, which is fine. I literally the whole point. I think literally me and Raceless have said this many times is we're just trying to make the modding community as big as possible and as good as it can be.
Absolutely.
Bringing up smaller devs, that's fine. I love
100%. And the only problem that we have every so often is that people assume that because it has RLS name that it's ours. And that it's, you know, it's our fault if it breaks. And, you know, there's even people that complain to us because it's not included in the gold membership and stuff. But it's technically nothing to do with us. It's people making external stuff for... But like that just so happens to use RLS as its framework, and yeah, we have some issues with debugging stuff like that, but generally speaking, it seems like they're pretty damn well made. And they have massive followings of their own as well. I think there's a whole bunch of people who do a lot of I think particularly East Coast is quite popular. Oh, sorry, dude. I don't think I'm going to have another stream goal. I don't. Whoa, ho, 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 ho. I don't think I have anything to offer else today. But yeah, by all means, just you go to bed, buddy. It's been an absolute pleasure. No, Tristan, fix it. Math lab. That's a shame. Why is that broken? Okay, we're going to restart this. Music is just... Okay, that works. Today's episode of Mythbusters. Thanks, Rune, buddy. You've done more than enough. Go and have a good night's sleep, mate. I'll catch you soon. Right. Okay. Right. I know there's quite often a POI around here. I think we just lost our bumper after that little dent. That's funny. We've also just destroyed our alignment. Dude, the headlights on this are terrible. Ah, Tristan's muted. He must be. Oh, wait.
I was talking.
Oh,
nice.
Nice.
Yeah, no. The headlights are absolutely horrific.
They're so bad, dude. They're so bad. There's always
Alpha
a POI
have
around here.
New POI, or dedicated POI. What's it called? Model. Still very, very emissive, so you'll be able to see it just like you see the no mesh.
Okay, cool. But there's a new one to look out for now.
No, not yet. You don't have
Not
Alpha
yet.
3. You're on Alpha 2. Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, if you had dev build, you'd see it, but you don't have dev build.
Fun.
That's one we still keep pretty under lock, but probably should just give it out to staff.
Yeah. Well, obviously, it's up to you guys, but we're...
Oh, there it is. Runic couldn't not give money.
Runic! You are absolutely mad. Love you so much, dude. Have a lovely night. Thank you. Absolutely mad. I told you, our friends group are just the best. Just too sweet. Absolutely lovely people. Oh, wow. Okay, there's usually one up at this castle. I think I've only been up here, I think, twice, and there hasn't been one? Whoa! No, alignment was kind of broken. And I couldn't make it through the door. I have expressed to both Raceless and Tristan many times how much I hate this Covet. Do you know, I think the Covet would actually be... Yeah, totally, I do understand. They're both here. They're both here. No.
Oh my.
Oh, yep, jump too far. Thank you. That's what I was really hoping he would do. Yeah, I think that the Covet would be like fine on West Coast where it's all kind of solid ground and stuff. But this is like a whole bunch of dirt and obstacles and stuff where you really do want like some rally tires or all-wheel drive or something. Even a limited slip would make a huge difference, but this thing's just a dog. Still behind me? They are. Very scared. Okay. Yep. They're chasing me. They're catching me because my alignment's so bad.
You have like an earlier build of Veil Runner. Are you on Alpha too?
Oh, do you know what? That's a really good point. I actually do, because I haven't played in about a week. Give me 2 seconds. I'll go and get the fresh one.
Yeah, just go grab it off. I guess I could just send it to you, I think. Let me make sure.
Alright, I should just be able to grab it off Patreon. I actually think the version that I've got is the last staff beta that me and you were working on.
Yeah. That means you don't have like the explosion thing.
I don't have the explosion, I don't have the red lights.
Probably some of the bugs.
Here we go. And now I'm just going to kill the game again. Oh, Justin is asking to be on the stream. Justin is, of course, welcome on whenever they want. I'm just in a hidden call right now.
Yeah,
Justin,
just drop into any kind of VC and I'll pull you up.
There you go. There you go. Hop into any RLS VC and Tristan will drag you in for me. Thank you very much, Tristan. Oh. Oh, dissolve. Reminder to stay hydrated, folks. I am empty. I am. I've been trying my best. I did, during my break, I went down and grabbed more hydration. Probably not the good type of hydration. It's sugary, zesty drinks. But it should be water. It should be water. Especially because I've been bad today. I've been very bad. But, you know, front wheel drive. Yeah, Justin knows I hate front wheel drive stuff. I've been getting better though. I've been trying my best. In fact, for a whole bunch of RLS races and events and stuff, I've been purposefully building front wheel drive cars just to try and break out of my comfort zones and learn more about how to build a good front wheel drive. I've been failing miserably, but I've been trying, and I think that's what matters. My mama said that's what matters.
Welcome, Justin.
Justin!
Sorting out some mic stuff, probably?
Probably, yeah. Technical difficulties.
Dude, Discord hates just listening to my mic. It's really unfortunate.
Yeah, exactly.
Nice one, dude. How you doing?
Good. How about you?
Not bad, mate. Not bad. Thank you very much for coming along. Are you not working today?
I just had something earlier this morning.
Oh, cool.
But yeah.
Nice one, bud. Nice one. Nice one. Yeah, so you've also just hit 1 year, yeah?
Yes, sir. Yesterday. Wait, 3 days ago now? I don't know. Recently.
Oh.
I started posting super sick, like just no words, all music beamng videos. So
I didn't know that's how you started.
Yeah, dude, they have like 100 views still.
Nice, man.
That's how you know
nice.
they're good.
Oh yeah, top tier quality. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. So yeah, that was a whole long year ago, and have you been able to do a video a day for the full year, or have you missed days?
Stubbornness? No, I haven't missed any days.
You are a mad man.
I do a live or a video, so yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy, because I did that for like the first 6 months.
I did it because you were doing it. If he's still going, I'm still going.
Dude, I quit in like April. April or May, I think I quit. It was just too much. Like, honestly, I think your format's way better for it, because I was trying so hard to basically, and I still am, trying so hard to be like Raceless and ShiftTab with like editing, camera pathing, all that sort of stuff. But like your kind of more raw thing of just like, I'm going to record, I'm going to do some stuff, and you guys are going to see it. It just works, and evidently it works, because you've done like so much better in the last year than I have. But a video
2.3
per day.
subs.
Crazy,
That's all it is,
dude.
dude. Just keep giving the people what they want.
Yeah, man.
And I don't know why they want this, but you know what? If that's what they want, I'll just keep doing it. And yeah, dude, it's really easy. Like once you get used to just doing it for, you know, a couple hours every day, and
Yep.
it's like, okay, I'm gonna sit down and just record. And like you said, like mine's laid back. There's not much editing. I say half the time, and yeah, dude, just editing only takes me like. You guys would laugh, but like 20 minutes.
Yeah,
Or-
wow.
But I know exactly what to do, like where to put in the things, and unless I like say an F word or you know, have like a real like just a long drive where I'm like I have nothing to say right now. So just cut
That
out
happens to all
the
of
drive
us.
where I don't talk, and that's it, dude. It's
Yeah. That's awesome,
once you
man.
have it down to like this kind of science, it's easy to do every day. It's just like the hard part is like sitting down and being like, you know what, that was an hour I feel like putting out.
Yeah.
'Cause I don't
Exactly.
always feel that way.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think that's the trap that I find myself in. So for the past few months, I've been like really, really bad. In fact, right now I have a video sitting. My last video ended on not a cliffhanger, but it ended with me saying like, "Oh, I'm going to build 2 cars in one episode," and then
I know,
just
I've
like
been waiting.
I just like cut it, and I was like, nah, because the next build that I did, I've got like an hour and a half worth of footage there of this whole build, and I'm really unhappy with it, and I don't even want
Aw.
to finish editing it and put it up. So I'm thinking about just deleting it and then building something else and calling that part 2. But yeah, that's the thing, is like it's like a quality paralysis. Like I get it in my head, you know, I'm not happy with this, so I'm not gonna put it out, and then I put nothing out, and I did that for like 3 months there. So yeah, I'm trying to get back into it, but I love live streaming. I think I've realized that the videos are good, but this is what I really enjoy. This is really good fun.
Well, you should just do this and then just make videos out of your live stream, right?
So there's a
That makes
lot
sense.
of people who do really, really well with that. Like really, really well. And
Like super
maybe
cuts and stuff like that.
yeah. And so whoa!
No.
That was so scary. That was so scary. Oh wow. Big jump scare. But yeah, there's people that basically just live stream and then just put up cuts of their live stream, and that works really, really well as a format. And so I've thought about trying to do that like a lot. Like I've thought about that a lot. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know what the future holds. But I know that I don't know. I just like the live streaming. I think it's more that I just don't like editing. I just really can't be bothered with editing.
Just do what I do, man. Don't.
Just don't. Just upload it as it is. Oh,
Add an intro. Put a picture of your. You have a cat, right?
I do indeed. Yep.
Put a picture of your cat at the end. Tell the people you love them. Sign off, dude, and just send it. The enemy of good is perfection, buddy. Just send it.
Oh, dude, I absolutely
That's
love
true.
that. That is great. I'm going to start ending my videos with Tipsy loves you, God loves you, I love you. Oh, no. Oh, bring it. Yeah.
Whenever you got that from.
Dude, take it. Those are all good vibes.
It is, that's all it is, man. Like, people get in your videos and your streams and they're like, yeah, it's a pretty cool place to hang out, you know? It's a pretty cool place. That's kind of what I like doing as well. Just finding a cool place to hang out, and if I can create the cool place to hang out, then awesome, you know? That's what we all want.
You've been doing so well. I watched you crash twice.
Dude, right, so you can attest to this. In practice, I have been amazing. During all the testing and stuff that we've been doing, I've been like world class at Veil Runner. And now I am just absolutely awful.
Yeah.
Also,
just how it is. Just how it is.
Why is this not working?
I don't know why, but some POIs sometimes don't work.
Okay.
You might have to go in from the front. Oh, dude, there's such a delay on the stream too. My bad. I think.
Oh, you're good, bud.
Talking about something that happened like 15 seconds ago, probably, but.
Yeah.
That's just how it is, unfortunately. But yeah, it's pretty sweet, man. So in 1 year, you've got up to 2,300 subs, which is just unreal. And I think when we did the podcast together, what was that, about 4 or 5 months ago? I think you were only at 1,000. I say only, that's still double me, but I think you were at 1,000 then. So you are still absolutely climbing the ranks rapidly.
With hour-long videos, dude. That's just... Why do people... I don't get it. Apparently it's a good second screen thing, but yeah, no. Everything you're saying, you're saying it like as a compliment, and I'm like, yeah, I don't get it either, dude. I don't know. I wish I had more to say about it other than like, I'm just happy to be here.
I'm just looking for the secret sauce, dude. I want to know the recipe, dude. It's unreal. It's absolutely awesome. But I think, I don't know. It's just, you are one of the most chill people I've ever came across. And I think that comes across very clearly in your videos. You are just super, super chill. I can sit and relax. Tristan. Ah.
What? I don't see it. I'll see it in a few seconds.
Yeah, you'll see it in a few seconds. But yeah. Yeah, I think it's just the, you know, it's, I hate to say it, but the vibe is just chilling. It's just relaxing. It's just comforting. And I take it Tristan's just saw the thing. Oh, there's 2 POIs here. Hell yeah. This is making up for... No, because that's in the impossible bit. I can't get to that one. And this one doesn't appear to work. I think I might just be bugged, to be honest.
No, one of them will work. There's always... For some reason, one of them doesn't work at times. Not sure why.
Well, that one's impossible to get, so I'm going to leave this area.
Yeah, not with your build.
Oh, is it like because of the stairs?
Oh, yeah. It's not going to work. It's not good.
I was like, I just drove down there the other day, but then again, I was in like a very lifted truck.
Yeah, it's a little bit different in this.
Oh, yeah.
It's a little bit different. This thing's rough. Oh, crap, I can't see. And I think I'm turning up here. Here. Whee!
McGrory, can I make a suggestion live on air?
Always.
All right, dude. I want you to make a series, and it be like 10 episodes.
Okay.
I because I feel like you just don't. I want more, dude. That's really it. I'm just like, well, I want to see the progression. I got real excited when you got to Utah.
Dude,
and you were like American Dream, this and that, and then you know, like you did some rock crawls, and that rock crawl thing was cool. Thanks for showing us that while it was doable to make all that money. But you know, just
I mean, progress. I really
that maybe not 40, 45, or 69 episodes like I do. That's stupid, but you know, just something. People like you said you wanted secret sauce, dude. People like when I just turn the game on and play, dude.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I know, dude. I know. I really, really, really do need to. And And I think half of it's just excuses, right? So I don't like the video that I've got right now, but I really can't be bothered re-recording something different. And I also
you know what you should do is make a video saying just all of that. Okay, so I'm starting fresh. Here's the second build for the last video I said I might do and I didn't do, but now I want to do it. And no, like or dislike this car. I'm gonna put that out on a video for you guys and show you how I do a build. You know what you said? You can tune a car into like mid to low sixes on the drag strip.
Yeah,
fairly easy. You say? I don't know how to do that. Could you show me?
Okay, sure.
Soft,
I can do that.
Stuff like that.
I can do a long form build. I can definitely do that. Do you know what? Actually, I don't think I'm doing anything tomorrow. I will do that tomorrow. That'll be out either tomorrow or Friday.
Don't set yourself times or dates. That's just gonna add stress. You're gonna do the video tomorrow. You're gonna edit it and you're gonna release it.
Okay.
Ooh.
Fair. Okay. Yeah. So that sounds fun.
Dang,
Hey,
Kristen.
Bougie is in chat.
Yeah.
But yeah, I do really, I need to get back into it. I really do. We've also, and Tristan will back me up on this, because I've taken over all the RLS RP stuff. Dude, the amount of work we're doing is unreal. And that's just, by the time I'm ready to record, I'm knackered. So, I'm kind of beamed out. Kind of not feeling beamed.
I get that too.
But that is what it is, and it's just fatigue in general, isn't it? So,
yeah.
But yeah, I will. I'll do some nice long form, and we'll see how that works out.
Just give it a shot, dude. It also needs to be fun, right? I don't know how I'm still having fun. OS said or OEM said what, ridiculous or something like that for still playing the same game every day for a year. It's not a year yet. Well, no, it has been now. But
yeah.
I don't know how I still have fun with it, honestly. I mean, there's just new stuff so often, right? So it's just like, let's check this out. And then I made a whole video about 3 convertible boats that I turned into quote unquote rally cars. They're slow. They weigh like between 3,600 and 4,000 pounds, and they're on like 195 rally tires and make less than 200 horsepower. But that was my obsession for an afternoon, and I just made a video about that. It's actually doing better than I thought it would, but it's just like the joy of slow rally, and but I also get where you working on all the official business would kind of take away from the
definitely
funness, right? I'm just literally having fun. It's weird.
So you know Justin for sure. When we do the specials though, I am all about that. I love the specials. I get so excited for those. And in fact, we are planning to record one. Did we set a date? Did we work it out?
I don't pay attention to that stuff. Oh, I don't know.
Pre-Thanksgiving, I think, is when we're recording.
Sweet. Okay, so any point before next weekend,
weeks.
is that right?
Next
Something
week?
like
No,
that.
it's not. You panic. I'm panicking now and picking up my phone to check my calendar.
Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I'm not American. I don't know when Thanksgiving is. I just know it's in November.
It's the last Thursday of the month. So.
Oh, okay. So yeah, we've got a couple.
2
of
weeks from tomorrow. Okay.
Cool. Screw it. Let's let's give Raceless a panic attack and just plan to do it tomorrow. In fact, that's a good point. I do need to do need to build my car for the special actually. But I
haven't even started.
I'm gonna do something a little bit different for this one because the rules are pretty relaxed for this one, and so I think I can get away with with doing something a little bit weird and wonderful. Yeah,
No,
we'll see.
no Piccolina. No Piccolina.
No Piccolina.
Well, that worked out. That was insane.
Yeah, no Piccolina. I mean, that little thing was really, really cool, but yeah, it was not the most successful drag car in the world.
It wasn't the most successful at staying in one piece, dude.
It wasn't the most successful in staying on 4 wheels.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
That thing was hilarious. The amount. Do you know what? I'm not even gonna put it out there. But yeah, there was a lot of cuts from that video for sure.
I told everybody on one of my live streams, I was like, dude.
Oh man, it was chaos.
A lot of things had to be.
Yeah,
man, they thought I was a little sus, and there was a lot of stuff cut out. That was funny, fun, everybody.
Oh, it was great. It was absolutely fantastic, and I love it when because I don't know what it is, right? But Raceless is actually like a really fun person, but he's not usually very whimsical with his choices and stuff. So I love when he pushes his boundaries and does something like the Piccolina, because like, ooh crap, because I'm like always trying to just do something a little bit different, a little bit fun, a little bit quirky, and so it's really, really fun to me when other people do something and I get to kind of laugh at them. You know what I mean? It's usually me that's being laughed at. But yeah, it's cool. I really enjoyed watching that back. In fact, what I find really refreshing about all the specials is obviously I'm there for it all being recorded. It's my voice that I'm listening to in the recording, but because I'm seeing it from a different perspective, it's still really enjoyable to watch, even though I know the outcome. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
So I watch all of the specials when they come out on Raceless Channel, and obviously he just says we can make our own videos, but I've not bothered for the last few of them. Oh no.
Yeah, dude, I was like, Shifty's gonna do a better job editing this than me, and I don't want to leave in anything that should not be said. Yeah.
Shifty is doing an awesome job right now as editor. He's absolutely killing it. He's just so talented, and I think that the new arrangement of him being basically full-time editor for Raceless is just meaning that ShiftTab has not all the time in the world, but he has whatever time is required to make the content as good as it can be. Which also gives Raceless time to record better content. And so, you know, you put both of them together and you get pretty damn good content. And their stuff's really, really enjoyable to watch. It's been pretty sick recently for sure. Pretty damn cool.
Yeah, dude, I like his videos a lot, and then he said it was cool for me to copy him, okay? But I do feel like straight up I'm on like his coattails for some things. Like the dirt drag trucks was so much fun. He made one episode on it, and I did that for a week. Those are fun though.
They're
trying
so
to figure out how
much
to
fun.
get it to like wheelie and grip up and go faster.
Super cool. I definitely want to try those out. I've done all the mud drag stuff, but yeah, it's a little bit different on dirt. Because you can still make stuff hook on dirt, is the thing. You know? But then I've also been really enjoying the salt flats, even though my car keeps blowing up.
It's so funny.
Oh, dude. Yeah, the most unexpected
Annoying
thing.
But
Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, it caught on fire at like 300 miles per hour. Crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. I got such a fright from it as well.
Yeah. I love the jump scares.
Oh, I know. I know. Yeah,
did I mention how spooky these red headlights are when they're
Yeah,
coming at
they're
you or behind you? That's the
petrifying,
scariest thing.
dude. They are petrifying, and they were quite a late addition as well. As you saw, I was on.
It could have been in the first. It could have been in the first release, but just so much was going on.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I think it really builds the atmosphere. The whole red lights. You see the red show up, and you're like, oh my god.
Big time. Absolutely. I am completely and utterly lost. I don't know where any of the POIs are around here. Oh, now I'm at the Devil's Crossroads.
Yeah, I do want to add some more POIs just like randomly sprawled across the map rather than all at buildings and complexes.
Sure.
But
yeah, you could do that.
Also, I feel like there is a factor of risk missing. Like, yeah, crashing is a big deal. Getting out of the car, you're not allowed to, basically. But
oh, yeah, because the poison
something
air,
else that you should be afraid of. Yeah, there's something else you should be afraid of. And it's missing, so. Don't know what it should be.
I mean, I made a suggestion. It didn't fit the lore that you're going for in the long run.
Yeah.
But I don't know if there's another way to incorporate that same idea. Of effectively, well, what I'd suggested is it's probably not going to be the case because it doesn't fit the lore as stated. But I'd suggested that you have a bomb on board, which is going to go off in, let's say, 15 minutes. Unless you find the 3 pieces of the deactivation code. And that's what your 3 POIs are. And that adds a time risk element. And then, you know, the hunters, when they get close to you, have a remote activation for the bomb. And that was my lore behind the idea of the bomb. But, yeah, with the way that things are going to work in the future and the expansion that's planned for Veil Runner, that doesn't really play into it. Oh, I need to catch up on chat.
There has to be another mechanism, something that scares you.
Yeah.
Other threats. And I don't want time to be a threat.
We'll get everyone on track to record that one special we never finished was genuinely hilarious. Oh, yeah, Drift Week. Yeah, so OEMs reminded me of Drift Week. And the problem with that was... So, what I tried to do was basically get all of my friends together, like everyone who had a channel together, and do a drift week. Problem was half of us weren't drifters, and together it was just too many unserious people. So when I watched back through the recording of it to try and edit day one, not only was it like 3 hours of recording for one day, I couldn't use any of it because the stuff that was actually like appropriate wasn't remotely fun or interesting. The stuff that was fun and interesting would have had me banned from the YouTube platform instantaneously.
What do you mean? You can't talk about washing your hands with...
Oh, don't. It got so
right
inappropriate. Oh, it was great though. We had who did we have at that? We had me, Raceless Shift, Justin, Skrunkles, OEM. Who else did we have? I can't remember, but yeah, I built a truck that looked like the Bronco that O.J. Simpson drove away in and stuff. So yeah, it got really, really inappropriate. Yeah, crazy things happened. It was great fun. But completely inappropriate for YouTube.
Pineapples.
Pineapples. Oh, dude, yeah, that was. Oh yeah, Sumo and Tess. That's right. Yep, Sumo and Tess were there. Yeah, I think Tess was basically the lore giver, like the one who was challenging us to do the things and walking us through our days and stuff. And that was a really good format, actually. Tess is awesome at that. I didn't actually realise until the other day that Tess is actually like a professional voice actor and has done like actual voice acting.
Oh.
I had absolutely no idea, but then she started like just putting on some voices, and it really weirded me out. Like I was just like, whoa, it's crazy how well she could just like change her voice instantaneously. It's awesome. But yeah, Tess was really, really good at that. And that was maybe the last time I hung around with Sumo for a while. I hope Sumo's doing alright.
What's up with Skrunkles? He came in hot, and then do I just not see him?
I think just life got in the way, buddy. You know, I think there was a time where it looked like everything was going to come back on track, but I don't know. I should catch up with Skrunkles as well. I know that he was trying to join one of the roleplay events the other day, but I think had trouble getting all the mods downloaded in time. But yeah, I don't actually know what the deal is with Skrunkles these days. I hope he's good though. I hope he's good.
I learned so much from his tuning videos.
Oh, they're so good. I still think that one of the funniest things that ever happened was the way that I met Skrunkles. Because, so I'd been watching Skrunkles YouTube videos for a long time. All of his tuning videos and everything were fascinating. I absolutely loved his content. And then one day, some guy joins our RPs and is racing around, and he's got a name, and it's not quite Skrunkles. His beamng name is not quite Skrunkles. I can't remember what it is, or maybe it just didn't look like Skrunkles. I can't remember, but either way, I didn't recognize him. And so we're kind of, everything's fine, and we get through the event. Then he messages me, and he's like, "Yo, dude, I'm really sorry. I was swearing on your event. I didn't mean that. Like, that's really not cool. I'm sorry for swearing on your live stream." I was like, "Dude, it's alright. I'm nowhere near big enough for it to matter. Like, as long as you had a good time, I'm absolutely cool with it, but thanks for reaching out." And then he's like, "Yeah, it's just I wouldn't like if someone came on one of my live streams and said something that I wasn't cool with." And I was like, "Oh, one of your live..." "Oh my god, you're Skrunkles!" And so I was like, "Dude, that's wild. Like, I'm actually like quite a big fan of your channel and stuff, and that's all great." A few weeks later, I'm hosting McGrory Games 1? No, McGrory Games 2, which was the flood map that we did. And there was a brilliant moment where Skrunkles was chasing me up the mountain, and I said something along the lines of, "No, Skrunkles, you can't be a better YouTuber and a better driver than me." And then in like the next corner I crash, and I'm like, no, as he passes by, and I was like, "Wait, does that mean that I now get your viewership?" And he just replies back to me and he says, "Oh no, I just became a significantly worse YouTuber." And that was it. It just broke me. I was laughing so hard, and I made a short of that, and the short did really poorly. So very few people have actually seen that short, but it's hilarious. Absolutely fantastic. His sense of humor is just brilliant.
Yeah, he's a funny guy.
He's so funny, but he's actually like, you know, his sense of humor is kind of like me. It's kind of, you know, busting each other's balls type stuff. But that just works so well in me. I find it unbelievably funny, especially since he is actually like a really nice dude. And that goes like a long way to making it so that, yeah, everything's just totally chill, even if we are ripping the piss out of each other. Oh, it's in the bloody pool again. Tristan! Oh, he's muted again.
I think there's a delay too. I'm waiting to see what happened.
Oh, the POI was in the was in the swimming pool again, where I
Oh.
can't get to it. Big sad. Again, during like the staff tests, I was absolutely fantastic at this. I was winning left, right, and centre. In fact, I was doing so well that Tristan decided to nerf the game and make it harder because, like, I was just winning. And now I'm just absolutely crap at it. Or maybe it's the
Dude, there was
fatigue
one
of
time.
playing for 4.5 hours.
Dang, you already been going for that long?
4 hours and 21 minutes, dude.
Dang, that's you started at 5 o'clock in the morning my time.
Hell yeah, I did.
Have you? Well, yeah, you have. You've played a lot, but I love, like the hard mode of this. There was one where I spawned in and I was trying to like change my UI apps to get the mini map off, and like as soon as I came out of the pause menu, like one of the hunters hit me, and I was like, "Oh shit! Right here, right here, right here."
Yeah. It's hard, and the mini
I love
map,
it though.
because you've got like no visibility, and because I don't know Jungle Rock very well, the mini map was like crazy good, because if I saw like the mini map going up to like a specific part, or if I saw like lots of different lines all together, I knew that there was some sort of point of interest there, and I knew to pull into it. But now I'm just like, I have no idea how to make my way around this map. Where are they? Oh my god, they're there. I couldn't see them, and then I looked behind me, and then big sad. I actually kind of want to see that played back. Oh, yeah, they were coming in real
Dude, that
fast.
red lighting is so crazy.
It's
It looked like they were
wild.
behind you too.
Probably.
That's cool.
Yeah, I probably just got sandwiched. Couldn't see because of the explosions. Explosions are cool. That was a suggestion I made, and it made its way into the game, and I think it just adds so much more drama and flair to it.
Yeah. And then when Raceless was doing his live stream, like showing the new hotness with the explosions, I feel like he took so long to explode. Because everybody was like, whoa. I mean, I can't talk, dude. Like the first time I did this, I think I went like 25 minutes and I found like 2.
Oh,
And then
wow.
I ran my car into the ocean. That's what
Nice.
happened.
Yeah, I've done that a couple of times.
Forget about this, dude. Let's do the mini map. Actually, chat talked me into doing mini map because I was like, not doing good.
Yeah,
But
the minimap should, in theory, be disabled, as you see on McGrory's stream. But it's actually not showing anything because he has the minimap.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be disabled, but actually, basically breaking it is hard. So
Fair. That's valid. Trying to break the game so that it works less.
I really
Yeah.
like having the mini map though. Like it felt doable. I feel like no mini map should be on like the hard mode. I think that'd be funny. Like,
yeah.
if you spot in no mini map, no hope, no power, get after it.
Oh, do you know what, guys? I thought I was going to be able to go the whole stream without food because I had a big breakfast, but starting to get hungry. Oh, big scary.
McGrory mukbang.
You should maybe not. You'll want to take a nap. Naps are not good for streams.
You know, that's a really, really good point. Yeah, I might eat myself into a food coma if I'm not careful. Hey,
And you guys
Spun.
just have a lot of food that's like nap food, like potatoes and
True. Yeah, that's very true.
meats, meat pie.
Actually. Hell yeah, dude.
That sounds like a nap to me, dude. A sweaty nap at that.
Yeah, that's true. That's probably why I am. Oh, I wasn't looking. That's probably why I'm the size I am. I don't know if you guys can tell on the camera, but I am a large man. But yeah, it's the food here is like, we laugh at the Americans for having like really unhealthy food. but then we also deep fry everything. They seem to, like, for some reason, the British seem to forget that we do deep fry everything. And, like, yes, okay, the national food of Scotland is, like, I don't know, haggis or something like that, which is awesome, but incredibly bad for you. And the real, like, national dish for all of the UK is fish and chips, which is fried fish with fried chips. Covered in, like, really syrupy, sugary, salty sauces and stuff. So, yeah, I think that we're both on an even par for unhealthiness for sure.
What sort of sauce do you have with your fish and chips, dude? That sounds...
Well,
amazing.
like, so ketchup, HP. Oh,
I forget that ketchup is like full of sugar, dude.
Yeah, dude, it's
That's
like,
so American of me.
if you ever want to have a little bit of a jump scare, read the back of a ketchup bottle. Like, you'll be super surprised. There's a reason that it's delicious. Oh. And then during like the war times, which apparently we still cosplay that we're in, we developed all these amazing ways to preserve stuff for long terms using like salt and sugar and stuff, and it just became like unbelievably popular dishes to this day. So there's like, I don't know, there's so much stuff like marmalade and jams and all these sorts of things that are, again, just, yeah, it's fruit, but it's like full of sugar and salt and all these awful things. And yeah, it's...
Like you have marmalade with your fish and chips?
No, that would
Okay.
be...
I was like,
that would be an
wait,
interesting
I
choice
don't
for
hate
sure.
this idea. I don't hate this idea. It's salty and sweet. I love fruit and fish, dude. Hey,
Oh, I don't
maybe
think
we're
they...
on-
I don't think they come together very well, dude. I'll be honest with you.
Only one way to
Yeah.
find out.
I'm going to have some fruity fish tonight. Nah, I think Domino's sounds good. Someone was talking about Domino's earlier on. Ooh,
No, I
curry.
want pizza. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get pizza, and then I'm gonna go to the gym, and that'll even out.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
And then you're going to go to the gym, and you're going to feel so full that you can't work out and burn all the calories.
No,
that
that's
you
not actually, sometimes I go to the gym right after eating, like literally the minute after I eat, and I'm like, man, I'm stuffed, but I still gotta do some work in here. I didn't come here for no reason.
Dude, that's violent. Going to the gym directly after a meal. I know this
Not even
is
a small meal either.
well, I know this is equally bad, but I work out on an empty stomach.
I do that too, yeah.
And that's not great either. Acid
Those are my two
reflux
options.
becomes an
Either I
issue.
eat dinner before I go, or I just eat nothing before I go.
So I'm a
That's
big
my two options.
advocate. I'm a big advocate for going to the gym before work in the morning. I hate going at night. I just feel like it's full of teenagers taking pictures of themselves in the mirror and then sitting scrolling like Twitter on the machine that I need access to. Like, you don't need to be on your phone in the gym. Pick a playlist and put it away.
Sounds good.
So yeah, I get really annoyed at people in the gym. So I like going in the morning because there's two types of people there. The real gym goers who are like there to do a purpose, they get it done, they get out. And two, the people who can't really be bothered, so they actually just sit on the bench at the side of the gym, like not wanting to go and work out. Either way, my machine's always available and I can always do what I need to do.
That's why I feel lucky with my gym, because I live in a community, and this community is like generally older people,
Oh, nice.
but still are some younger people. So like generally when I go, it's basically empty, and there might be some other guys there, but they're like gonna be like my age, but they're also gonna be like very, like they will get work done. Like they're not there to sit around, take pictures and stuff like that. They actually go there to work out. So
Yeah.
got dedicated people on my place. Either there's people always on the treadmills, or we don't really have like the kids who come around and do nonsense in the gym, which is a great luxury.
That's awesome, and that's why I'm way more into like the small town life than I am the big city life. I used to be really into the big city life when I was younger, And I actually had the opportunity that I'd wanted all my life, which was to move down to London. And I worked there for 3 months and absolutely hated it. So I begged the company I worked for to bring me back up home to Glasgow, and then quit. And then yeah, I quit and started working at the local TV. I say the local TV company. It's the Scottish television company, STV.
You're about to die in career over here. I'm watching.
Yeah. I may have made the mistake of not cancelling Veil Runner. It's not great. It's not great.
Eventually, I'll get them to work together.
What was that?
I said eventually I'll make them work together.
Yeah. It's all pre-production stuff at the moment. It's fine. It's fine. Let me just make sure that I've killed it. Veil Runner is dead. Sweet. Right. We'll head back into career. Should we try the other career that I've set up? That's mostly just sitting waiting for cars to sell. I enjoy it, but I don't think it's the most fun thing to watch. Should we do drag and drive? Oh, wait, hold on a second. Justin, you wanted to see me build a drag car. That's the whole purpose of this career. Let's do it.
There we go.
Let's do it. So I can't...
Make a supercut for it. Boom.
What was that?
And make a supercut of the stream. Boom. There you go. Drag video.
Do you know, I kind of wish I did hit record at the start of this, but also I don't really fancy having like
That's
a
too much.
terabyte recording.
Yeah.
It's too much. I think if you were going to do like you know, take a bit from the stream, I think you should just say like, all right, dude, we're doing it, and then like do your YouTube intro, and then just like, you know, do what you want to do. And dude, that's the nice thing about your videos too, is they could be 20 minutes long or they could be an hour long.
Yeah, I
Like,
just make whatever.
it doesn't
I feel
matter.
like.
Yeah. So
What
I think that's the way to do it. So you don't have to save that. You just record that, you know, 30 minutes or whatever, and then
Yeah.
I'm
What I
happy
think
with this,
I'd
dude.
like
Cool.
to
We'll
do-
see you next time.
I'd like to set up an automation for OBS to have it basically when I'm streaming, I want it to start a recording, and every hour I want it to end the recording and start a fresh one. And that way when I go in, I have like hour-long recording sessions. Which would be more manageable than just like one massive session. And I'm sure there will be a way for me to automate that. That shouldn't be too much of a problem. But I've thought about that a bunch of
Bye,
times.
OEM. Have a good day, brother.
Oh, OEM away. Gotta go to work, peeps. Ah, dude, look, it's been a pleasure. We will catch you very soon, dude. I'll leave the stream open. Absolute hero. That's sick. What a legend. But yeah, this is another career challenge mode that I've set up, and the goal is to become... So, actually, the background to this one, is there a way to see the challenge background whilst in here? I suppose I can just go in as if I'm going to make a new one, couldn't I? Yeah. Can I just click on that? Okay, we'll just come in as if we're going to make a new one, right? So, the idea here is... Raceless has invited you to take part in Drag Week 2025. The rule set is as below. Blah, 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 blah. Build something fast to get yourself out of debt and become the next RLS Drag Week champion. So, I created this and started testing it just about half an hour before the stream. And immediately ran into an interesting thing, which was that there was a fully built Pessima drag car with like 1600 horsepower that was being sold for like 12 grand. So, you know, the problem there is something that I butt up against quite a lot.
Gold.
Sorry?
Sometimes you just strike gold.
Sometimes you do. Sometimes you do. That's not my style, though. I kind of like the... I like the what do you call it, like role play sort of thing, where it's like, nah, okay, rather than buying that, which by all means is like a really good purchase, I'd rather.
Maybe I'll add something that you can disable specific dealerships.
Oh, that could be cool. That could be cool, yeah. Like,
Because it could be like
private
no
only.
performance dealerships. You only got like
Those junk only.
factory ones.
Yeah,
could do that.
sick, dude. That could be really cool. That could be really, really cool. Well,
Justin,
I
have you
bought-
been playing challenges? I don't really follow you. Your
Oh, yeah,
videos all the time. Sometimes I watch.
So
but
not
know
in the
if you-
videos. Not in the videos, because it's kind of just a long going series. So the challenges actually came out after I'd started this. This
I was
latest
asking
season.
Justin. Sorry.
Oh, sorry, dude.
Oh, I thought McGrory was answering for me. No.
I thought he was.
No, I mean, because he was hitting the nail on the head. I was like, he's saying everything I was going to say, dude. This is perfect. I don't even need to. But no, the series has just been going on for too long, dude, and I'm too committed to it. And
Yeah.
I feel like if I deviate from that, like, it gets
Yeah.
lower views. But I have talked about it. Like, I'm excited for it.
Yeah.
Once this one's over, I'm gonna mix it up, dude, and do like some challenges or do like, I don't know. I'm really set in my ways, Tristan, but I do need to.
Yeah.
I need to mix up the sauce, and that is a really having the challenge things. I did go in and like play with all the sliders and see what we could do, and I really like having the adjustable multipliers for stuff like the off road and like for everything, dude. It's crazy. Oh. Can you adjust the multiplier for like dash cam footage? I know police aren't really working right now.
Yeah, it's called criminal. Yeah.
Criminal is? Okay, cool.
Yeah, so the way I've been playing with challenge mode is like, so my main career started before challenge mode really came out and was like set up the way that I wanted it to be. And now so like what I'm doing just now, so I have my career sitting there, but I'm just hanging out with my buddies playing the game. And so what I do is I just start different challenge mode careers. Like, this is now how I play Beam, is just playing different challenge mode careers. And I play them until I've completed the goal, and then I quit and I start a new challenge. I think that's the most fun thing to do in Beam now. It's just fantastic.
You know what I'm going to say now.
What's that?
Do you not? Make videos about it, bro. I didn't, because I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that. And you make lore behind them and everything, dude. That's so sick. You're making Need for Speed missions.
Oh, dude, have you seen my favorite one is the McGrory's Troubles one. The lore that I wrote behind that, I'm really, really proud of. That came out really nicely.
Maybe I'll do some.
Hold on. I'll read it to you, right? I'll read it to you. I can just get it up on screen. So, load. Bear in mind, the ones that I've got aren't like, they're just locally saved, so you won't have them. Although I can send you the
Okay,
seed if you want.
I was I was wondering, I was like, wait, how do you I thought it was like a pack. Dude, what if you could put together like a well, you can send seeds, right? But
yep, so I'm putting together a pack of McGrory challenges to come out as like a side thing to RLS. Like, people are bringing out the maps to work, I'm going to bring out like a whole bunch of challenges.
Dude, that's sick.
Yeah, I'm really excited for that.
Also make this mod so customizable to the point of McGrory, if he wanted to, and if he knew how to code, he could, in theory, make his own win conditions and also add it into the pack.
I'm working on it. I'm
just saying, you know.
I've started reverse engineering like
mod as moddable.
Yeah,
I've got a question.
Sorry, on you go, dude.
I'm gonna write this down. No. Tell me about your challenge. I'm intrigued about this.
So, my favorite one that I've done so far is McGrory's Troubles, right? So, in an alternate universe, a tragedy has struck. Uncle is gone, but not forgotten. The value of his estate was $290,000. I spent $295,000 on a cabin in the woods, and I have $5,000 in my pocket. Raceless is in grieving for Uncle. As such, all of his generous payouts have been nerfed, except mud drags and top speed runs at Pepper Valley Salt Flats. Maybe trading cars will build me an empire big enough to own the commercial garage, securing my future and Uncle's legacy without any debt. So it's kind of going in, you've got no money, and you have to just work out how to get past this, death in the family of Uncle. And I really enjoy writing these kind of lore behind it, and it just means that like I've completed that challenge twice now, and when I got to the end of it, Uncle doesn't exist, but I'm sitting there and I'm like, yeah, Uncle would be so proud.
Dude, when you said Uncle died, did you hear me? I went,
yeah,
I gasped.
Yeah.
I was like, no.
Yeah, it's like, it is actually so dumb because Uncle doesn't exist and it's all just silly, but like, yeah, I really enjoy the kind of role playing, the lore behind it all, and I'm having fun. I'm having a lot of fun with it.
That kind of stuff is good for videos, so come on.
Yeah. I really should.
Content.
beamng, but that can't have.
But you're gonna ask something, Justin.
Oh, Tristan, this one's for you. So, some of the guys in my Discord took it upon themselves because they hated me saying, "This is in kilograms. I don't know what that means. This is about what it is in pounds, I think." So they coded like the power to weight ratio thing.
Yeah,
but
I actually know
they learned
the background of yours. Yep.
So they learned how to do, or they just did this with an AI coding thingy from my my super technical
actually helped them fix
terms,
it too,
by the way.
so.
Okay, help them fix it. Okay, so the follow up was how do you feel about the AI coding things?
It makes errors. If you want to do it's good for skeleton code, making a good overall layout, and then you just fill in the actual logic. It's decent at that. It just does some things faster. I do use something to just help me lay out my files, create files, and then it'll just say I'll just write in the functions that I want, and it'll just basically write the functions but none of the code inside, and I'll just write all the code because I can't trust it to do that.
Okay.
So it's not useless, and you have to use it to keep up, obviously.
Yeah.
So.
The speed at which they were they took this from I have an idea and then just spit something out, even though it needed help. I was blown away.
Just bug fixes and stuff, but yeah. It happens. It's what you need at times. So, especially if you don't know what you're doing.
Dude, also, Tristan, all those guys look up to you like crazy. I know you're in the background a lot, but when Jeremy J Poulos reached out to me at first, I was like, no, you've been talking to Tristan, dude, because he didn't know it was you at first. And Hoobs, and just you're very accessible, and they don't think that, you know what I mean? They're like, what? Tristan's too busy doing all the things, and he makes all the good stuff work.
Yeah.
And so then they talk to you and they're like, bro, the most helpful, nice guy ever. So if you don't, I feel like you don't get your flowers often enough. I think I said that in our podcast thing, but just thank you for being you, dude. You're a good dude.
Oh yeah, no problem. Like I said earlier in the stream, the whole point of RLS, beyond making RLS and the whole overhaul, is to bring more good stuff to beamng. Just Just point blank. That's why, like I said, I made challenge mode in a way that if other people wanted to mod it, they could mod it. And if they just want me to help them mod it or explain things, like you can just DM me and stuff. And it's like, as long as they're willing to do most of the work and all they need is like some guidance, I could give guidance. I just am not one to do work for people.
Good. Set your boundaries.
Hell yeah.
I'm not sure. Have you actually seen the leak that McGrory showed earlier?
The drift tuning tent.
Yeah,
did.
yeah, the tuning.
Oh, and the like closable. Yeah. I I rewound the stream to look at that,
Yeah, dude. So sick.
dude. That's amazing.
It's
Is there gonna
it's gonna
be?
No, I won't.
Is there gonna be? I know Raceless said like it's tricky to do the drift events at the track. At the drift track, like, is that a thing?
It's not a thing just yet. I have to basically rewrite some Freedom Events code to basically make it functional. So that's what makes it hard. But it's not going to happen. It will happen, but just some time.
Okay.
Because I bet that people like to drift it and all that kind of stuff. So yeah.
Oh, I just discovered another new thing. Interesting.
Did you?
Yeah, I've just went in to try and take a loan.
Oh yeah, that's a bug.
Oh, is it? Right.
Yeah.
You can take. Wait, what's the bug? Sorry, I don't do loans enough.
There's a new loan provider called Money Bank Business Banking, but that's supposed to be a hidden background one that can only be used to finance businesses.
Oh.
No personal loans.
That's cool. McGrory, so sway bar all the way up. Okay.
It just
Spring
depends.
height,
So what you can
spring
find
rate.
sometimes with this sway bar is just that if your front wheels come off the ground, obviously turning won't do anything. But if you've got a really solid sway bar, hopefully it just comes up straight and comes down straight, rather than like, you know, trying to pull you around and stuff.
And it probably won't go up as much.
Yeah. Obviously, I have like no money, so this is nowhere near done. But bring that hub in. Yeah, okay, a little bit more.
I have a hard time doing the anything with the back wheels as far as drag tuning without having the Whelp racing wheels. Shout out the sponsor. No, I'm just kidding. But they have that like adjustable hub offset, so you can just suck it all the way in.
Oh, I know, it's so good. It's so good.
But that might be Mio's drag 4-link that does that. I don't know. One of the two.
Yeah, lots of different wheels and tires and stuff have different things that really help. But I just find it really funny that I now have like full rear drag suspension, and 102 horsepower. That's really entertaining to me. I find that hilarious. Right, let's see what we run with 102 horsepower. I really should have done power
the
first.
Legrand?
It's really bad, dude. This is a mess. It looks good though. I think the Legrand's a handsome looking car.
Dude, I got a mod that adds like a bunch of like their European configurations. I'm saying that in quotes, but there's like a Legrand like wagon and a Legrand convertible.
Oh yeah,
that
we've
I
got
made
that.
into-
So sweet, so sweet.
Yeah,
Oh, it looks
love it.
great. Yeah,
I made it into a
big
little
fan.
budget drift car the other day.
Oh yeah, I've done a few convertible Legrand drift cars. There's something really cool about that. I made a Legrand convertible autocross car, and I hit the autocross track right behind the airport in Pepper Valley.
Pepper Valley.
Oh, dude, that was fun. That was really fun. All-wheel drive, 4-cylinder turbo, convertible wide-body Legrand autocross car. It was sick.
I love that.
I think it's
I
one
do
of
not
the
know
most...
what that was in your stream just a second ago. That was crazy.
What happened?
Your stream just like should be a rainbow for like a second.
Oh, I think my Wi-Fi keeps getting unhappy. Which is annoying because it's been fine for weeks and weeks and weeks, and then I tried to host like my big day and it all just starts crying and falling apart and typical. Right.
It's doing fine, dude. It's doing fine. Don't stress
Yeah,
about
it's
it.
doing
It's
fine.
just, it's a little visual noise that's happened twice in the hour that I've been watching. Like,
Hey,
and it's for a second. No big deal.
Yeah, it was nothing for not long.
hey, can I just sell all this for $1,000?
When-
Damn, that engine was not worth it. Right.
When I stream and somebody's like, "Oh, something's broken," I immediately have like the blood rush to my face feeling of like, "Oh no, everything's crashing down. Oh no, I'm embarrassed."
Yeah.
So I gotta be like, "Everything's cool though, dude. Like, we're good."
Well, Tristan, I've just used your glitch to take out a loan that I'm not supposed to have. We'll see if it breaks
Well,
the
there you
game.
It's
go.
for content. It's for
No, it's not
it's
gonna
for a
break.
business. You're monetized now, so
That's it, dude. That's
Content
it.
loan.
Yeah, bills to pay, you know. Which, by the way, everyone was like crazy cool earlier on, donating in. It blows my mind that people are like, yeah, sure, here you go, here's some money.
mm-hmm.
It's awesome. People are like so sweet. Let's do single turbo. I never do single turbo. I want boost by gear. That's the most important part of a drag car. And then I need Neil's automatic pro drag. Beautiful. Right. Don't need a front def, so we'll just remove it. We do want a trans brake. 4-speed will do. We'll leave the locking converter just now. Rear wheel drive. We'll leave automatic. Fine. And now we'll do front suspension. Oh. Already done race brakes. That's pretty sweet. We can do these coilovers and race sway bar, and then we're gonna do Dorset Champions, the best wheels in the game.
Good
They
taste.
just look so good. Look at that! It just looks
They-
excellent.
They just turn every and it doesn't matter what car you have. It's a race car with those
Yeah.
on.
So sick. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Dorset Champions. I might go a little bit smaller though. Dorset.
15 by 7s.
That's probably the smallest I'm going
Go.
to get. That works though. That fills the gap very nicely without doing too much tuning. And when I lower it, it's going to look even better. Ah! Miss McGrory is locked out. I will be back in just a moment. Here, watch the first minute and a half of this video. Folks, welcome back to the McGrory YouTube channel. It's the day after I filmed the episode where, well, it didn't go well for this, did it? But I have an idea to redeem myself, and it's, ooh, you can barely see it, but it's parked over there. But yeah, we're going to hit the hill climbs again, and this time I think we're going to do them a bit more successfully. But yeah, I just wanted to say a massive thank you to everyone who wished me a happy birthday following that episode yesterday. I got so many messages, everyone was in the Discord, and it felt awesome. It was really, really nice to see, just as nice as our D series. Now let's face it, we were struggling with this thing wheeling, and we kind of think that it's because of the short wheelbase, which, let's face it, just isn't a problem with the D series. So let's see if this can beat our records, and we'll add this to the budget for the Claria, right? So we're at 8,000 right now, right? I've lost my pen. Give me 2 seconds. Okay, I found a pen, right? So we're starting with an 8K budget, and we're gonna hit the rock climbs. Now, something interesting is, I don't know if you've seen Raceless most recent video. He tried the mud box, and he did it in an MD, and that MD was pretty damn cool, but he did say he was going to try and beat me, and he didn't. So let me know what you guys can do in the mud box. Has to be RLS Career Collection cars. Like, you know, of course you could beat me with external mods, but yeah, have fun. Have fun. Let me know what you can do. But we're here,
guys,
and we
I
need
am
to beat
back.
a 7-second
Let me just switch
run,
this
and
back
I
to
think
content.
this is gonna be
There we go. Here we are. So Miss McGrory's just came in. Don't know if you can see that. She's made me a little certificate. 1 year. In recognition of 64,400 views, 515 subscribers, 213 videos, 1 year of McGrory, and countless hours of hard work.
There you go.
Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you very much. She's also now, you may have just seen her walk through that door. Because she's here to order Domino's. So, 2 seconds, I'm gonna... where's the Domino's app?
Miss McGrory
There you go, honey.
made a live camera appearance.
She did indeed, and now she's going to order Domino's.
What's your Domino's order? I'm super curious.
Okay, it's a meteor pizza. Right, it's just all the meats.
Okay.
It's awesome, right?
What is that?
But I swapped the barbecue sauce out for the tomato sauce because barbecue gives me really bad acid reflux. And that's it. Yeah, just swap the tomato. Oh, and stuff the crust. You've got to stuff the crust.
Yup. Amen.
Hell yeah, dude. Okay, right. What are we doing here? Bum 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 bum. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba.
I like your singing in your videos.
Oh
That's been
yeah,
fun.
I do it all the time. I just stopped cutting it out. That's all. In fact, I started cutting it in because I realized that it was actually quite funny. But yeah, I always like whenever I'm doing something that I'm like kinda thinking about, but not really hardcore thinking about it. She runs away again. Like yeah, I just start singing and it's always something random. Like right there, it was the Halo theme because that's just such a good song. And so, hold on, let me just get. So, there's a deal code for Domino's that has been working for years and years and years that gets 50% off everything. Right? It's just a code that they never deactivated. And about 3-4 months ago, they deactivated it, and I swear they must have seen such a drop in orders because the area I'm from is not very rich. So Domino's is considered like really, really crazy expensive. So unless people are getting like a really what they feel is a really good deal on it, they're not going to go for it. And so I think when they caught on to it, they cancelled it, and immediately they were like, they just lost so many orders that they decided to bring it back. So they've brought it back, but they've just made it so that it's 50% off absolutely everything except for desserts and drinks. So it still works.
Nice.
But yeah, like I swear everyone knew about this code, partially because I told everyone about it. Yeah,
Street
50%.
OS in the chat said Uncle died of cringe because of Salmon's offers. That's hilarious.
That's really good. That's brilliant. Receipts. Gonna remove that. And the roll cage. Can we afford a roll cage? Kinda. Also not really. Let's just do wide. Right, we'll do the full wide body kit.
Safety first, then teamwork. Dude, I was so bummed there was no roll cage for the convertible Legrand. I was gonna make that my stick shift.
Oh, that would have been
no
so
cage.
sick. Yeah, that would have been really cool.
I know you have your whole driving setup on video, but what do you actually have? Like, what's your setup? Like, what wheel and all?
I have a Moza R9 and Moza handbrake, Fanatec. What are they called? Club Sport V3 inverted pedals.
Okay.
And it's just the like boring wheel. I only have the ESV one, but it has like the drift ring mod, so it's like a bigger, rounder wheel surface. And super worn in Amazon special gated manual shifter.
Okay. How is the R? I was thinking about it.
Oh, dude, it's more than I need. That's for sure. I usually have it set to like 60%, and then the in-game force feedback I kind of fiddle with depending on the car. But it it's definitely enough to upset your wrists and jam your thumb.
Yeah.
There you go. Okay. What wheel did you have before the Mozo? Or was this your first wheel?
No, Logitech. The
The G920?
Yeah, or whichever one you could use with Xbox. That's the one I started with.
Yeah. So how was that upgrade? Because that's what I would be upgrading from.
Oh, night and day. Night and day. You're like, oh, this is what it's supposed to feel like. Before I had a controller, now I have a car. Like,
Oh, okay.
it's wild, dude.
Comparatively to using the Moza and actually driving a car, how comparative is it?
Hold on. I have a really good story about this. Oh, okay. So I was coming back into town in my real life truck the other day, on the freeway, and I live very close to Albuquerque, New Mexico, which is where Breaking Bad was shot. It's real life like that, dude. Like Albuquerque is a S show all the time. It's so there was somebody walking in the middle of the highway on the shoulder, but there was a cop like, I don't know, 8 cars in front of me that just slammed on their brakes so they could address the person in the
Breaking the law? Yeah.
yeah. And we were all in the fast lane, and so I had to come to, and I was paying attention to the person walking, and then all the cars in front of me were stopped. And I drive a 2004 Toyota Tundra, which isn't known for brake performance. So
okay.
I had to do one of those like moose swerves, you know what I mean? Like how they test the SUVs to see if they roll over. And I feel like the video game made me more confident in not swerving into more lanes than I needed to and drive more precise, I guess, and not flip my truck over on the highway. So I would say, yeah, it's pretty close.
Okay, like the force feedback feels pretty decent, because I'm assuming that even the game has problems with force feedback and all. So
yeah, and you can make it as wild or as mild as you want to. The
Like,
Moza software is really good too for adjustability, like so many sliders.
okay, the one thing that I like about my car specifically is that it has like stiffer steering. You know what I mean? Where like when it actually takes a little bit of force to move, it's just like not like a free weight. It's not just like free, because like the G920 is basically like you don't really feel force when you make like small adjustments. But in my car, obviously, I feel every adjustment. Is the Moza better with like that feel?
Oh, 100%. You could tell if you go from a Covet to an ETK 800 series, it's literally like going from a crappy old Corolla to what you drive. In
Okay.
like, not just in performance, it's not just
But in
faster.
steering
You
wheel feel.
can, and the feedback that it provides, it lets you know so much. It's ridiculous. Like you can feel the
Nice.
back end of the car sliding out in the wheel somehow. You know, it's
Yeah.
there's also visual feedback, of course, but it's
Your brain fills in the rest, but the feel is really good that it.
Mhm.
Because the thing is, I only use what's it called, a wheel when I'm in VR. So I think that'd be. I think you've convinced me because I've already been convincing myself. And you have the R9 V2.
Yes, it
They just
doesn't
came
get
with the
as
V3.
hot. Oh, well,
Yeah.
the new hotness is always better.
Yeah.
Mine doesn't get hot though. I also don't run it at 100% because I really don't need to. I don't like having, especially
Someone's gonna break your wrist.
yeah, especially if you're in a car like in the game that doesn't have power steering, it reflects in the wheel. Oh, little wheelie action.
Big wheelie. Yeah, I need to tune that out. That's fine. I can do that. No problem.
No, you
Yes,
know I'm
you-
a fan. You've seen my builds. They all do wheelies.
Big wheelie fan myself.
But yeah, Tristan, I'm an enabler, buddy. Like,
Spend all the money,
And-
bud.
but it's a really good deal for the money because what did they just come out with? Like the R921 Ultra and the R25, and I'm like 25 new to me. Like that's enough to move a car. Like literally.
Yeah, I don't
No.
need that. I'm good with the 9.
No. And it's priced good too. I mean, it is a lot of money for a controller. At the end of the day, this is a video game controller, so
A video game I play a lot, or don't play enough. But for how much I
that's
develop it.
yeah, dude. Like that's the way I look at it. If it's gonna make it enjoyable, like it's worth every penny. And this is the
Yeah, it'll make me play the game again.
and in VR, dude, that's gonna be super immersive. That'll be really cool.
I'm definitely thinking about it. I also want to get the steering wheel stock for it. I mean,
Oh,
like
yeah, me too.
the column stuff to do like
Oh yeah,
turn
yeah.
signals and all that.
I told myself I'd buy that if I saw it for a good deal on like Facebook Marketplace. I can't
Okay,
justify that
yeah.
money for blinkers, but that's just who I am.
Yeah. I just want it to be immersive, and also being able to do things like that would be fun. But I would also need a stand for it that like is foldable, so I could put away because I don't have like the most amount of space in my room over here.
Mhm.
And yeah, I currently have a foldable one, but it folds so terribly that I want to get rid of it.
I just worry about the lateral forces on a foldable
Go through
one.
it. Yeah.
But that's
make
one of those things, dude. Like that's what reviews are for, and Reddit.
Exactly. Yeah. I think it's
But
gonna be my
I know
Christmas gift to myself.
Good. Treat yourself, dude.
Hell yeah, dude. I'm all for that. I think I'm going to be getting the ROG Ally Xbox X thing for myself.
Okay.
As long as I need to find someone who's got one so I can see if they can run Beam on it. If it can't run Beam, it's kind of useless to me. So
Only problem's gonna be is it like a Windows machine or what?
it's a Windows machine. Yeah, it's running a different version of Windows that has like a lot of the background processes just turned off. So it's way
Okay.
more efficient.
So as long as you can install mods, that's an important thing.
Yep, you can actually just boot up into Windows on it, or you can boot up
Nice.
into SteamOS, or you can
Yeah,
boot up
SteamOS,
into Xbox. and you can like switch between them on the fly. It's really
Dang,
cool.
you just made $24,000 on that run. Is this
Yeah,
like
did you
a?
see this thing though? Yeah, it's you get higher rewards for building drag stuff.
Nice.
I've got it boosted. But yeah, this thing's a bit of a monster now, but I've kind of hit the horsepower limit of it. So we need to make
Tune it
changes.
out.
Yeah.
Tune out the wheelies. No, yeah.
Well, the wheelie's pretty much sorted, but when I add power, it's going to become an issue again. So we'll go full. We'll go full crazy here, right?
I do really like the Legrand.
Ah, I've fallen in love with it, man. I think it's a really cool, underrated car.
Especially when there's mods to put more power into it, because that's the only thing that's missing in vanilla.
Exactly. Let's do Dragwing. Hell yeah.
Can you make it rear-wheel drive in vanilla too?
I don't know. Can you?
I'm pretty sure you can make it all-wheel, not rear-wheel.
Right.
Oh, okay. That's
Yeah.
what I love about it. I love rear-wheel drive car that obviously smells like cigarettes on the inside.
Yeah.
Love a good couch car. My buddy, he's younger than 30. Definitely not old enough to be driving the cleanest Crown Vic I've ever seen. But
Nice.
no. It's a Lincoln Town car. That's what it is. Yep.
Ah, nice. Okay, we're launching with almost double the horsepower of last time. And the torque converter's too loose. That's terrible. Okay.
I guess I'll see what terrible means.
It's just way too loose, so it just hits off the limiter the whole way down.
Oh, yeah.
Good launch though. Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah, it's real bad. That's fine, I'll fix that. That's not a problem.
I figured out the torque converter, Lua, is some of the most confusing stuff I've ever looked into.
Dude,
Torque
voodoo,
converters
right?
are confusing, man. Full
Yeah,
stop.
I don't get it, because for the whole like race tab stuff, to do like our methanol injection, that torque converter code is so hard to understand, and it's still not working because if you put meth, you'll just be bouncing off, like it just
Yeah.
goes straight through the torque converter. It can't handle it.
Fluid go whoosh, car go wow. That's my understanding of torque converters. And I'm not afraid
It's
to,
one of those things like
to say that.
where somebody just says, just don't ask questions.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah.
much. Pretty much.
Literally, we just need to make a
there's not
modded
good-
torque converter. That's it. That has a lot more power because everything just goes straight through it.
Okay, so we're going to launch with 15 PSI in first and then immediately go to 25 for all the rest of the gears.
I think that's what I love about BeamNG is the fact that like in real life it's also voodoo, but in this game it's like the same complex nonsense.
Yeah, there's just like these old hot rodder dudes who actually understand it. So, I'm launching with way less power, but because I've got the good torque converter, it's actually putting it down, and now this thing's pretty rowdy on launch. Interesting.
So like the point is that you try to make woof. I just saw the launch.
Yeah.
Look at you make a lot of money.
My bumper. Oh.
Oh, you can't fix the car.
You handled it pretty well for how bad it launched.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness, I almost forgot something.
Oh.
I need to make a purchase.
Oh?
Yeah, there's a sale and hopefully it's not gone.
Is it fun?
It is gone. Oh my god, I missed it. I missed it by 15 minutes. I guess I didn't need it.
Hold on, how are we
Whatever.
getting on with these loans?
Oh man,
Great.
I was actually really excited for it, but it's gone.
Oh, that sucks, dude.
I missed it by 15 minutes. I even had an alarm set. I canceled it and then kept doing what I was doing.
Oh, no.
I'm the worst about that.
Oh, that sucks. What was the thing you were ordering?
I wanted to get a external hard drive for my router so I can have some like network attached storage, so NAS basically.
Nice.
Because I wanted to put all the mod stuff onto it so we can share it, and I would just like, you know, share the port to like Raceless and all, so we can have just like a dedicated section without needing to pay for storage and all that kind of stuff, and you could just mount it to your PC and stuff. But
That's cool, man.
I'll do it a different way. It's okay. No
Just
big deal.
Just partition your drive.
Yeah, I can. I have a lot of storage on my drives. Let's see what I got. I got 2, 4, 8, 9 terabytes.
Ooh, that beats me.
Oh my gosh.
I've got what, 6 terabytes internal, and then 20 terabytes external.
The best part is I actually have a drive that's just sitting in a packaging in like my desk. That's 2 terabytes. So
Nice.
yeah, so I got storage for days. I was gonna use that for the NAS, but since the NAS is no longer for sale, I'll look for a Black Friday sale for a better one.
Yeah. Amazon, when I was looking a little while ago, had like a whole bunch of like plug in and run home NASes, but they're expensive, dude.
They are, and I found one for $190 with the 8 terabytes of data,
Okay.
8 terabytes of storage attached already. So it's like that would had me set.
Fair. But yeah, for a box that has a hard drive in it, a power and an Ethernet, it's like crazy expensive.
Yeah.
Damn, just waiting on this repair bill sucks. Maybe I should build a second drag car so when I break one, I can drive the other.
That's the only reason I have insurance now, is for expedited repair.
That's fair. That makes sense. Yeah, expediting repairs is so good. I always forget you can't do it if you don't have insurance.
I do want to like completely rework how insurance works and get more plans and stuff that are like more minimal,
Nice.
where it's like, you know, you could just get an expedited repair thing or whatever nonsense. And
I don't dislike the way it is now, but also we don't have police, so my insurance rates are super low.
yeah, exactly. The thing is with the police is just that's so bugged. I also need to fix that, but that's just like, I'm hoping for the update to fix it, I guess.
You know what? From my the feedback I've been receiving is people are like, you know what, dude? Playing with no police is kind of nice. Like every, I think it's one of those things that might go to there's less police in, and I think I used to hate on McGrory for not playing with police. like what's the point, dude? And now I'm like, I'm not saying bad words all the time now, or
Yeah.
getting random head-on collisions. Like, this is very peaceful, dude. I understand now.
Yeah, so that's the thing. Like the police is cool, as long as they're cool, but they're not cool, so it's not cool. You know?
I think it's like good for challenge modes, right? Like if you want them on.
Absolutely. Yeah. But if they could
Yeah.
take the current, well, if they could take the AI and make it not crap, that would be really nice. But if they could also just take like the amount of police,
I think your dog
and-
is here.
yeah, it is indeed. That is indeed. If they could take the like number of police spawns and just turn it down like the population, that would make a big difference too. We'll drop this down to 6 psi. See how it feels on that. I'm going to need to turn my camera off for a second so that Miss McGrory can enter the room without Going too much. Ah, she's currently trying to get the cat back in the house. Ooh, lovely. Thanks, honey. You want some? I'll give it ya. Right, we are here and we are pizzaed up. We're going to let it cool a little bit because that's way too hot to eat right now. And I think I'm ready for another run. We've dropped the PSI to like 6 PSI on launch. Oh, that was cool. Right, check this out. So, if I put it in drive, right, turn the engine off, turn it on, I'm not going to press the accelerator. The way it lurches forward is super cool. Hold on. So much aggression from just starting the engine.
Oh my gosh.
Super cool. Alright, let's see. Okay. We can actually turn up the power a bit in first gear. And that's a 7 flat with a pretty weak first gear. Not bad.
Damn. That was a clean launch. Ooh.
I just need to...
Have you messed with the variable torque converter, or do you stay out of that voodoo?
I don't use that unless I'm making like I don't know, so much horsepower that I need it. I try not to touch it. There's so much you can get out of it, but the amount of runs it takes, it's not worth it in career. If I'm in like free roam or in a server, yeah, sure, I'll mess around with the torque converter because it's like really quick. You can just fix it, reset, like whatever. It's all good. But in career, it's like, oh, it's a lot. So drop bump. We're going to turn up the anti-roll. And I think, what do I want to do about the end? Let's check the rear end alignment quickly because there's a lot of changes since the last time I checked. Okay, we're going to bring that camber in a little bit. A little bit more. Nice. Bye. Right, just going to raise it up. I like it low. Bum, 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 bum. Now, if this launches fine and doesn't do too crazy of a wheelie or anything, the next step will be shortening the gear ratios because I think putting in more power is not going to be as beneficial as just shortening that first gear so we can get into second sooner. Okay, we red lit. We can absolutely shorten those ratios.
Every time I'm doing this for a video, I'm like, who would want to watch this? As I'm sitting here, like, taking mental notes of all your little setups, like paying probably too much attention, where I'm like, okay, rebound all the way up. Like,
dude, I don't even have it all worked out. Like, I know what works for me. I'm also, like, I just like to nail it and leave. The guys that like to pedal off the line and stuff, they're wild to me. I like to be binary. I'm either full throttle or no throttle. So I tune around that. Whereas like ShiftTab, he's really light on his feet. He's quite happy to kind of pedal it down and handle things probably the correct way. Whereas I just like to use boost by gear so that I can just nail it and hope for the best.
That's how I do it too.
Nice.
Full sends around here, buddy.
Yep, I can tell by the wheelies that you pull in the specials.
Oops.
Makes me so happy. I mean, you know I'm partial to a wheelie as well, though. There you go, there's one. Way too aggressive. But I do like the shorter ratio, so I think we're going to pull power out of first now. Oh. That didn't work the way I wanted it to. Okay, so we're going in for another repair. I think we might consider buying a second drag car to build, because this thing doesn't need any more money spent on it. It's just tuning this thing requires. So, yeah.
I just saw you run into that mobile light box.
Yeah, not great. Not great. Big mistake. Showing my amateur hour on live on stream. Oh, okay.
You know what?
Come on. Get in there. Get in there. Yeah. Okay, repair. 11 grand. 11 grand. Right, okay. Still leaves us 30 to buy and build another car so that we can keep making money whilst that's in for repairs. Probably private. Aid sold. There's just too many sold cars.
That's the first thing I click on as soon as I go into the dealership. Is I just go straight to that hide sold filter now.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. To be
Maybe
fair.
I'll default it on.
Ooh,
Could do.
Makes sense to be defaulted on.
because I think the only person who likes to see the sold cars is Raceless. I'm just kidding. But he's like, no, I want to see what's sold. I'm like, why? That just makes me mad. Like, I missed out on that.
Yeah, that's what annoys me as well. I'm like, you're telling me.
Bro, Jefferson Motors, I was sleeping on because it's in the offline dealerships. I didn't go there often, and then I went there the other day, and I have the charger mod installed, or the Belvedere, whichever, from the forums. So Dom's charger popped up.
Oh, okay.
For like 40K, and I was like, oh.
Nah, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we might just go for that BX that was for sale in private. Or do I go Pessima Ute? That could be fun, couldn't it? Pessima Ute. I know I can make a BX fast for cheap.
Arrow cars. Wait, there's a way to hide that? Yo. Yes, sir.
Yeah, dude. The filters are unbelievably powerful. Like, the stuff in here, spend some time having a little look. This is pretty cool. Then you can go to advanced, and then even custom. It's pretty impressive. Yeah, Tristan went a little bit overboard whilst creating those.
As I do with everything.
Yeah, dude just over-engineers absolutely everything.
On that note, I'm a big fan of these simple things that make a big deal. So just when Raceless made that live stream showing the search bar for not just for the dealerships, but for parts, I was like, the game has changed. The game has changed.
Oh,
this is what we all want. This is it. We're here.
Yeah, exactly.
We don't need anything else. We're good.
Awesome.
That's why at times I was just like, you know what? I'll add the small thing now and do the big thing later.
Dude, and it's wonderful.
Oh, that rear window is awful. Wow.
That's the thing that I really dislike about the Pessima Ute.
I've never driven this before, but that back window is a real problem.
But you can take them out and just put a roll cage in, make it a race car, and it's a little more acceptable.
That sounds fun. I think that's what we'll do, because that's real bad. Wow. It's already rear-wheel drive, though, which I'm surprised at. That's cool. That makes me happy.
I really enjoyed having all the utes when I was doing the All Work No Play series where I could only have trucks. I was like, this has a bed. All of them.
Hell yeah. Yeah, it's really fun. That was around the time that we found all the ute mods. It turns out there was like lots of them and we had no idea.
For
and
everything, dude.
Yeah, super set. Like there's the 800, the Pessima RSV, the BX, the Grand Marshal, all of them. Like pretty much everything has a ute mod and I love it.
The Blue Buck looks amazing.
Blue Buck. Yeah,
and
that's sick.
The Moonhawk is a straight up El Camino.
Yeah, super cool.
What else? The Burnside, the Aero Coupe mod gives you a big bubbly ute as well. I love that one.
Hell yeah. You know if we need to. Oh, is Pepper Valley in silver already? Nice.
I'm pretty sure. If I'm misinforming people here, I am sorry. I'm going to check right now. I had misspelled Patreon, right? Great.
Well, thanks to the changes made to the Patreon, it should be easier than ever to find out.
Yes.
No, I love that. Shout out you guys for making it easy on Patreon. Like, I hate going into a server and it's like, what do I, or, you know, on somebody's page and it's like, okay, what do you have here? And they're like, Discord access. That's where you get the mods. And it's like, okay, well what do I get? And with you guys, it's real straightforward. I love that.
No, we made it better. It used to be like, okay, go to the Discord to find it all, and then it's like, actually, let's just post it all on Patreon, and sometimes things make it to Discord as well. But it's always on Patreon.
Doing RB, huh? Okay.
Yeah, so usually I'm not I like to keep it lore friendly, but look, I've got an opportunity here. And I think I might take it.
If Mr. Lore Friendly himself, Raceless, is using these engines, I think it's acceptable.
That's fair. That's fair. Right. Okay, budget drag car. We've literally just put a welded diff in it and an RB26.
Ripper.
Oh, wow.
Turbocharged. Love that.
It's pretty violent, to be fair. I like it.
I'm waiting to catch up. Whoa.
This is cool.
I did your parking lot drift make all the money strat the other day where you drift for like 15 minutes.
Yeah, it's great. It's really
Kind
good.
of just put on a YouTube video on second screen and just like zoned out, and I was like, I wonder how long how much I have now, and it was probably closer to like 10 minutes, but I was like 384,000. What?
Yep, it's a pretty good method, to be fair.
Yeah, dude.
Pretty good. I like that one.
Have you messed with the diadem mod at all? Do you know what that is?
No.
So it's basically like the lore is Ibishu got badge swapped Grand Marshals for the JDM market.
Oh, cool.
And so it's a little bit different looking. Like it doesn't have a B pillar, the one between the doors, which is cool.
Cool.
But it gives you independent rear suspension. So you can make a really sick drift car, and it's got cool body kits. a cool body kit.
Nice. Okay.
But I saw that independent rear suspension on a Grand Marshal, and I was like, ooh, okay.
Hell yeah.
This could be cool.
That is sick. I'm into that. Just remove exhaust. Oh, that's how... Oh, that's what we can do to this thing. Right. Remove everything.
Weight reduction.
Hell
Love it.
yeah, dude. Make this thing like a real car. Body... I don't think we can remove it because it'll be a solid unibody car. But... we'll leave the driver's seat because, you know, need to sit somewhere.
You are a connoisseur of S boxes. I'll
I
say it
am
like
indeed.
that. What's the sketchiest thing you've driven or ridden in a car in that is not a seat?
I've driven
Like-
on buckets a lot, like an upturned
Yeah.
bucket. Yeah, I've done that a
Yes,
lot.
sir.
What else have I done? We haven't done this yet, but I know for a fact I could drive Miss McGrory's car. If we took out the driver's seat, I could drive it from the back seat. So I really
what
want
kind
to
of
do
car is
that
it?
one day. It's a Vauxhall Adam S, which is a car that I doubt you guys get in the States.
Nuh-uh.
But it's like Fiat 500 size. Pretty cool little car, to be honest.
Oh, okay. It looks
hold
like a Mistral, but pretty.
Let me just... I'll share. Where's the button to... Ah, ho ho, he, ha, ho, ho, ho. Display capture? Sure.
Made by Cinematically in the chat said milk crates were the best seats.
Yeah.
I was gonna say
that
my dad's old and has some metal milk crates around his house, and that's where I got my milk crate seat credentials. Shout out, Dad.
Yeah, so she's got a little Vauxhall Adam S. Yeah, so it's got like factory Recaro seats and all that sort of stuff in it. It's quite cool. But it's really small and I'm really big. So yeah, I have the seat all the way back, right? All the way back. And it touches the rear seats. Like I've actually kind of dented the leather in the rear seats by having the front seat pressed up against them.
I like it.
And I still want like a few more inches, so I could definitely drive her car from the back seat.
That'd be hilarious.
Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Now, what else can we do to this? Just remove everything. Let's make it as light as possible. Make this the sketchiest thing in the world. Tailgate, I mean, that's got to be a massive drag, surely. No, this thing must now just be super aerodynamic. Take out the windshield so the air goes through the cabin rather than hitting the windshield. Come on, this is genius, dude. This is genius. Right, so... So what did we make? What did we do? Like a 12 last time? I'm sure it'll tell us when we get to the line. Right, 12.77.
I think it's stripped down.
12-1. Hell yeah, dude. 12-1. So we knocked
No
6
changes?
tenths of a second off by just removing weight.
I love that. What do you have? Just under 300 horsepower? Dude.
Yeah, 293, yeah. Actually, it picked up 20 horsepower because I removed the exhaust. That's good. That's funny. Whoa, 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 whoa. Brakes fading. This thing's sick, though. I'm really into this. Okay. We're going to make that fast at some point, but we'll get back to the actual quick car and try and make some money. No, that's the wrong button. Ooh, pizza.
So what challenge was this again? Was it a drag challenge that you made?
Yeah, just a drag challenge, yeah. Try and make some money by being a drag racer. Wait, what? Engine weight? Okay, we need to look at that. Okay, we're not painting the Legrand because we're probably just going to break it again anyway. We're going to move the Pessima out of the way. This thing's awesome. I love that little Pessima. Right. So. Perfect. Beautiful launch. We're going to shorten the gears just a little bit more. And that'll get us into the 6s. 6-8. There we go.
Dang. I love your confidence in driving at that camera angle. Because half the time I'm like, my car's going to do a backflip or a burnout, one or the other, so I need to...
So I don't know why I like this 3/4 view, because any other game I wouldn't. I think it's because I have the extra context of being able to see the front wheels. So I know if they're lifting, I know if they're bouncing. I don't know, but... Yeah, any other game I would not want to drive from that view.
Actually, now that I think about it, that's how I drive the dirt drag trucks a lot of the time.
Fair, yeah.
You got to build one of those, dude. I want to see what you can come up with.
Oh,
I can't get faster than a 386, which is quick, but...
Yeah. That sounds like fun. Hell, I could probably do that just now.
You know the super long rally on Pepper Valley?
Yeah.
I wanted to get better at that. And so that's why I built those, like, quote-unquote rally boats. Like,
Nice.
it's you know, heavy car, low power, because I wanted to really be able to, like, pay attention. And the allotted time is 9 minutes. And I was like, oh, I am actually kind of close, dude. And yesterday, I got an 8:45 on it. So you can do
Hell
it
yeah.
in a slow car. So it's like really, it's like motivation to like, hey, get a slow car and get better.
Yeah. Definitely.
And work on your technique before. Because anytime I do a rally-inspired build, I just throw way too much power at it because I want to be Colin McRae. And that's not a good idea. Because I'm not that guy. Not that guy, pal.
There you go.
So, It's funny that you mentioned Colin McRae and like wanting to be Colin McRae. So I grew up as a Scotsman watching rallying and thinking, you know, that's Colin McRae. I can be him, right? Add that to the fact that, not going to give anything too much away here, but the town that I live in is one of the towns that surrounds the original Scottish WRC rally stage. And so that's where I learned to drive, was on the original Scottish WRC rally stage. It's actually just like a whole bunch of different roads that lead to different farms that all interconnect like all the local towns around my area. And so yeah, we would go out and have fun on those roads. That's where I learned to drift in real life, and where I learned that there's no reset button when you mess up. You know, you have to just hold on and hope for the best. Luckily, nothing crazy's happened. I've been very, very lucky, but I've had quite a few friends who have really done damage, you know?
Yeah. Dude, that's super cool. That's something that's not a big... rally's not a big thing in America. So, you know, we don't... And it's such a big place. It's not like we can just pop over to the rally stage.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
So that's super cool.
Go. Yeah, got rid of my best bike gear. There we go.
You were gonna lighten this too. Don't forget.
Oh, I should actually think about that. Because I've not done any lightweight
like,
windows or anything.
Bumper supports and inner fenders.
A very, very good
unnecessary bits.
Where do I want this? Let's call it 30, just so I can learn what 30 actually is in terms of horsepower. Okay, that's fine. So we want to make, right, call it 4.5 psi there. Going to go up to, well, let's call it 30 in first, and we're going to go to 45 in third.
Camaro and Cars said, "You've got Baja buggies and trophy trucks." I live in the poor part of the southwest of the United States. we don't have those.
Fair.
We have desert, but there's a handful of dudes who have pre-runners that take them out like once a year, and that's about it. It is fun just going out and driving in the desert. I had an OJ Simpson Bronco, like straight up. It was a 94 Eddie Bauer, like, but mine was green. And just like going out to the desert because it was like 30 minutes away from school. So we would get done with school and just like go home, take the top off the Bronco, and go out to the desert and just drive around for fun.
Hell yeah. That's awesome. So my entire childhood, it was raining. So we couldn't do any of that cool stuff.
Okay.
Scotland just
Right.
rains, dude. It just rains. There's very brief spells of sunshine, and when they hit, we try to make the best of it. But yeah, it just rains all the time, constantly. Right. Legrand is in for repairs, but that thing's going to run a low 6 the next time we touch it. This thing, however, I don't know what to do about this.
Dorsets.
Dorsets. Yeah, slam it and put it on Dorsets. That's the way forward for all cars.
Yes, sir.
I am so up for that. That sounds great. Rear spindles. Race rear coilovers.
Maybe that's where I'm messing up. I usually go for rally coilovers.
Completely just down to preference, dude. That's effectively all it is. So rally coilovers are gonna give you a much softer range to tune within, and then race is going to give you a much harsher range to tune within. But the kind of fact of the matter is that you're going to be at the lower end of either of them anyway. It's not that big of a deal. Wait, there's ice race tires and stud rally tires? Sweet. Yeah. Okay, we need to remember those.
That's how I won drag week, baby.
Oh,
Shout out
that's
Studded
right.
Tires.
Yeah, showing up with those massive off-road wheels on your 800. That was so cool. That was sick. It looked crazy, but I was so into it.
Yeah.
This thing doesn't need 27s. I want 26s. Hold on, can I do like a big wide body kit on this thing? Rear fender flares. Oh, hell yeah, I can. Oh, that's sick. Right, sweet. Right.
Oh, that looks lovely. The wide body. Oh yeah, I forgot. I made one of these. It was all-wheel drive.
Nice. Ooh,
Wide
that's
body,
not a bad
and
idea.
I used it for the Norte. That little circuit that's by Uncle's apartment. I always want to say R.I.P. Uncle now that you killed him in the war.
Oh, that's great. Oh, rip Uncle. In this save, he's potentially still alive. Just not in the other ones.
Heard.
Or that one is the only one that he's dead in. And it's purely because I needed lore. I wanted that juicy gossip.
Mm-hmm. I started calling him Uncle Ben for a while, so I think it's even worse because he has a name.
Yeah. It's so much worse when you give him a name. Oh, that's great.
I love the way the Talking Beth did these tires. Like, they all look so good.
Oh, I know. Dude's an absolute genius. Such a good job with it. Ooh, a drag turbo? I don't even know what that actually means.
The guy who made the Skyboxes, Car Killer, he made a tire pack. So if you want way too many tires that you don't know what they do, you literally have to. I have to pull up a cheat sheet to be like, okay, what
That's amazing.
But it's so many, and they're kind of like old, crunchy looking tires for the most part. Like, they're modeled just after like regular old tires. It's pretty
Hell
cool,
yeah.
and it's on the repo.
Oh, that's cool. Nice. I didn't know that CK was doing that stuff. That's sick.
It just came out maybe a couple weeks ago.
Nice.
Yeah, I saw it come out. I was watching the repo at that point.
Sometimes I'm like, these guys all coordinate and give me too much. Y'all, because y'all uploaded all your stuff to the repo, in the repo mod manager and all that stuff is working wonderfully now. So I'm like, okay, I got to show that off, and then look at all these 30 different brands of tires that I have now, and then also like look, we can make all these trucks Utes, all these cars Utes, and
Yeah,
So
something
thanks.
Just so much
something
content.
happened recently that just meant that everyone was on top form, bringing out like the coolest stuff. I don't know what it was, or maybe it's because 037 broke so much that they were just like, okay, if I need to fix my mod, I may as well like make it better.
And people have already probably had like development versions, and they're like, oh, I guess I might as well release this cool stuff that I've been working on.
Potentially, yeah, potentially. Let's see how this thing goes. I've got a feeling it's going to wheelie.
I love the way a welded diff looks.
No?
When that inside tire is turning too much, I don't know what it is. It's like looking at a lava lamp for me.
Okay, so this thing spins through every single one of the gears on the drag strip. I have never experienced that. Never once have I experienced that. That's crazy.
Oh, I just realized it has 3,000 horsepower. That's what that drag turbo does. It
Apparently
gives it too
so.
much power.
You know what's crazy, dude? It's so... Oh, wow. Yeah, it has way too much power, right? But it's only set at, like, halfway on, like, the total PSI available.
Oh my gosh.
Look at this. Right, so... Let's get the Legrand out, because that needs to go deep into the low 60s. And the way it's going to do that is simply by lengthening first slightly. And then... Oh, am I looking at the wrong car? I'm totally looking at the wrong car. I was very confused there.
I do that too.
Yeah, it's a consistent issue with me. Drop
Hopefully-
second gear down.
It's like, hopefully I realize before I get too deep in these tuning weeds.
Yeah.
I have been trying to do just more of like move 1 or 2 sliders and then go try.
Yeah.
Not just
That
fiddle
is the
with
better
6 or
way to
7
do
things and then, yeah. It just takes a
Yeah.
little more patience.
it. It does. And just, yeah. In career, because everything just takes longer and takes more effort, it's just so much harder to build a car in career than it is to build in free roam. Yeah, that can make it hard.
But you know
sometimes.
what? You know what is really nice though is having all of the, or not all, but like more of the garages or like the tuning things. Like I'm really stoked for that little
Yeah,
drift
very
tuning
cool.
area, and like having the like just the free staging lanes too, so you don't have to buy the garage.
Justin, you're going to
To
want to watch
tune.
this run.
Okay, you just lined up right now.
Oh wow, really good launch.
Super straight.
Dang.
Holy buckets. 617, ladies and gentlemen. We have arrived in
252
a
miles per
Bruckle
hour.
Legrand. This thing smells like Pall Malls and nitrous oxide. Just kidding, no nitrous.
And it's full weight as well. All I've done is remove the passenger seat and the rear seats, but it's full weight.
Jeez.
This thing's a beast. And it can actually handle more power.
Steve. That's crazy.
I think I'm going to put it up a little bit in second and third. And
You can complete the whole 250 mile per hour challenge in the quarter.
Oh, dude, I should drive this to the salt flats just to see how it does. That could be.
You think
sick,
it got
actually.
more top end on it?
Oh, dude, this thing's got so much further to go. This thing can do way more. Look at all this. Like, I've still got all of this to turn up.
I guess with some proper tuning, yeah.
I
Tune it
can
for
make-
some
I can make this thing do something nasty. This will be fun. I might do that. I might take this as it sets to the sand dunes just to see what it does.
We also have some really cool things that we want to do, but I'm not gonna say them. But yeah, it's gonna make
Okay.
some of this much easier.
It's gonna what?
Make some of this much easier.
Oh, nice.
Not the
Oh,
tuning.
wait, no,
Tuning,
I know what it is. I know what it is, yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Those of you listening, I don't know what it is. I'm on the outside of this friend group. It's okay.
Yeah.
'Cause they don't make rules for me.
I made it too spicy.
I'm making my part customization menu the best part customization menu.
I love that.
Hell yeah, dude. Just the raw
I've heard people
confidence in
complain
that
enough.
statement.
Yeah. Well, because I know I think I've already achieved it, and I'm going above and beyond now. I'm developing it right now as we're speaking. So
That's awesome. How does RLS do so much? Because Tristan never sleeps.
when I'm over here on chats with people, I'm actually developing in the background. Always. It's like always.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Dude's just always on.
Weren't you on vacation and making changes from
Yeah.
far
Yeah.
away?
Yep.
Yep. I was in Poland. I was on vacation, and I was literally developing Veil Runner while on vacation. And the reason that it released is because I basically did the last 25% while I'm not home. So
He was in Poland having a what sounds like a wonderful holiday. Sending me test builds. I was just like waking up in the morning and he's like, dude, I've done the thing. Go test it. Okay.
yeah, that's the good thing because I was on a different time schedule, so I was like literally awake when people were sleeping, so it was great. Which kind of moved over because now I wake up at like 6 o'clock. When I used to wake up at like 10, 11.
Isn't it nice, dude? I feel
It
like you
is.
got so much more of a day.
Exactly. You wake up and you're like, wait, my day. And it's like for the first couple days that I was doing it, it's like I'm like getting done working. I'm like, oh, okay, good. I got like my first good like work session done, and I'm already thinking to myself, it's like noon, maybe 1 p.m. And I look at the time, it's like 9. I'm like, I would still be sleeping at this time.
I love that feeling. I'll literally go, oh, I still have the whole day ahead of me.
Yeah, exactly.
This rear suspension is very broken.
You just ran an 8.1 though. You know?
Yeah,
It's not too
spinning
bad
the
for-
wheels in fifth.
Oh yeah, I forgot 3,000 horsepower.
But also, look, the suspension just doesn't move. I think the suspension in this is very bugged. Something's not happy. It's very weird.
I almost wish they would have just like squared off that back window and just made it look like an extended cab pickup rather than the
Yeah,
triangle of
Yeah.
ugly that's there.
absolutely.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
What engine mounts do you have in this?
I don't think it has engine mounts.
I just saw you adjust something and the whole engine just like flopped around.
Yeah.
Weight reduction took him out.
Sketch
Held in by
time,
the
bud.
drive shaft.
Right, so now it has some suspension movement. Let's see if I can get it to load up the rear a bit. Ah, look, it's still just lighting up the tires. I've never seen this before. Did I accidentally turn down the tire grip to like 0 or something?
How dare you make a mistake?
I know.
I
I've never felt a
installed,
car feel like this.
I installed junk brakes on a car instead of race brakes on accident. You know, they're right next to each other.
Nice.
I'm not even kidding. There's like 4 comments. Like,
Hell
you wrong
yeah.
brakes, dum dum.
Oh yeah, that
Do you have
engine is
a
falling
favorite? Do you have a favorite Joe's Junk car where if it pops up in the marketplace, like no matter what you're looking for or how much money you have, you're like, well, dude, it's $1,500. I'll just get it and tinker with it later.
Hmm.
I like there's the one Bastion that I really like. I forget what it's called. I just know what it looks like.
Is it like the cop one or the other one?
It's the other one.
Okay. Bastion's always a good call.
For me,
Especially for the price.
I've fallen in love with the Burnside that I've just built.
Yeah.
Because that came from Joe's Junk. That was originally the Junk Week videos.
Yeah.
Yeah, I took the car that I won from that and built it, and it's sick. It's absolutely fantastic. It's like my favorite car. But it blows up at 300 miles an hour. And now this seems to be
Goodness
broken now that I've actually...
Gracious. Great balls of fire. That's what that car's called.
Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Oh, that's great. This car appears to be broken, so we're going to take a break from this one. I'm getting super tired. That still needs 8 minutes. Damn, man. How are we getting on with the loan payoff? Not great.
The current state, everything I'm developing on is one with a huge loan, and I have missed the payments so many times. I don't even want to know.
Oh, dude, do you remember that time that I had like a $50,000 loan turn into like $4 million?
Yeah, yeah, that's normal.
Yeah.
Just make sure to pay your loans.
Something happened. I can't remember what it was. Like, I'd taken out the loan and then I left the game running while I went for dinner or something. And when I came home, it was like millions of dollars. Dullest is asking, what's the daily? You've got 2 drag cars. But what do you drive when you aren't racing? Well, unfortunately, I don't have any inventory slots. But it would be quite cool to have a daily, wouldn't it? Well, this sucks. Right, so this is broken. So we're going to list it for sale. Which is sad. Bye-bye, Pessima Ute. But... Or... Do you guys want to see something funny?
I'm always down for something funny.
So, I'm about to out Raceless and ShiftTab for finding the best workaround for the mud drags you'll ever see in your life. What we're going to do is we're going to come into Career, and we're going to create a new profile, and we're going to call it... no, we're going to do... What is it? The Mud Monster? Yeah, Mud Monster. Right, because this just gives you like a bunch of money and tells you to go and build a mud car. And that's exactly what we're going to do. You guys will like this.
I'm so glad I fixed this problem, because this was a bug that you weren't able to actually get around before, is creating a save while in a save.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nice. I've been using it a lot today.
It's vanilla, so...
Oh, this one doesn't give you a
Vanilla
lot of
bug.
money. I can't remember the one that gives you a lot of money. Doesn't matter, it gives us enough. We will go to the loan now, so we can get something cool. I don't know.
And you can take out 2
cool, I
loans, so...
guess. I can take out 2 loans and get something really cool. Let's do...
Oh, that was the low credit Bastion. It was on the screen for McGrory.
Oh, no way.
Hell yeah.
Because I always
Yeah.
rebuild Bastion.
Oh, yep. I thought about building one of those for like the original Drag Week.
No, nice. Yeah, I did that for... I use that generally when I'm doing, what do you call it? Like, rally stuff? Because you don't need a bumper for it anyway.
Nice. Oh, look
800
at
bucks for a
that!
Bastion deal.
When did this
That's
come
just
out?
Junk.
6x4 fifth wheel Gavril.
Oh, that's the D55.
That's super sick. Wow, I am so into that. That's awesome. Okay, we need to wait on delivery.
Be back in just a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there we go. That's been 6 hours and 14 minutes I've been streaming. And I've only used
Crazy.
1 intermission. I made
Not bad.
I made 3 different intermission screens. I only used 1 of them.
Feedback on your intermission screen. Make the video full screen, overlay everything else.
Okay. Deal. Yes, right. So, when you have your vehicle, come to wheels and go.
I saw. I think that's what you guys were building, right?
Yeah, I did.
Like those wide draw wheels or whatever.
Yeah, this is so dumb. It's the best thing. I love it. Makes me so happy. Yep, there you go.
Didn't Raceless do it in a Bastion?
Yeah. This literally just makes it so unbelievably easy to build something sick that can just absolutely destroy every single mud bug. Yep, so fit the 5 lug hubs and then Mio's converter and then ATV. And we have what, an extra 40 odd grand to spend on power, so we'll just do afford that? No, we can't afford that. So we'll do the good old-fashioned 454 with stage 4 block and a full drag transmission and 4-wheel drive transfer case. Right, and then we'll just change the diff gearings to race adjustable. Front suspension, front wheels, plug conversion. Where's the front diff? Where's the front diff? Am I being really dumb? Yeah, okay. Does the beam axle not have front diff? Okay.
No, I don't think it does.
Interesting. Okay, well, we'll do a locking front diff, and then we'll do a locking rear diff, and boom, that will do. Hey, thanks, dude. Congrats on 500, homie. Appreciate that. Where is the other diff ratio? Did I not set the front one after buying the whole front diff? Front suspension, front diff. Yeah, totally didn't. Okay. Wait till you guys see how easy this makes everything. Unreal. It drives really weird. It does drive strange. That's a valid point.
You know, but it drives.
But
I'm
it
surprised
does
your
drive.
axles didn't break.
You're totally right. It does drive. You do need to be careful because axles do break, as you say. Lots of weird things happen when you put, well, the size of spacers that are on this thing.
Like 1 foot spacer.
Yeah, it's really bad. Really bad. But if you can safely make your way to the mud drags, this thing is...
Mia's made some super cool vehicle mods. Like, this is crazy. You can just
yeah.
do this. And it's like he accounted for the fact that you need a spacer like that.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, Mio's such a smart guy. Making awesome stuff.
What in the Hydra-wheeled Bubba truck did I just come back to?
Well, dude,
Yeah.
you know how everyone struggles with the mud drags?
Struggle no longer.
Yeah,
This is the Mars mobile, dude. This is the Rover V1. This is the one they built before the one they sent up to Mars.
Buddy, this is the cheat code. Alright, so this is just a basic work truck that I've put these wheels on with locking diffs. I put a LSX in it, so it makes 1100 horsepower.
I was like, it's 1100 horsepower.
Yeah. Ready?
I've never
Standard work
seen
truck.
this
I think we have different definitions of standard work truck.
And if you want stability, all you need to do is make the wheelbase longer. Like, basically make it a 6 door, and this thing is untouchable. Give it more power, and it'll just, like, it just doesn't care that it's on dirt. I also love that it just doesn't care about most things. So see, like, bouncing along here,
Holy sh!
it just doesn't seem to care.
Yeah, you've boosted the drags, right?
Yeah.
Oh no, or mud drag. This is boosted mud drags actually.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Wow.
That's why you make so much money.
Yeah, so now we're going to use that money to...
You can afford to total this car out. Like 3 times over just because of that.
Hell yeah, I can.
That rear suspension is so happy.
Oh yeah, doesn't it? It loves the 1 foot spacer on the axle.
Wow.
Yeah,
I've
thanks
never
for that.
seen that configuration. That's wild.
Well, I'm noticing a whole bunch of new configs that I've never seen before that are super, super cool.
Build a T series with those wheels. I want to see it.
I don't think you can, unfortunately.
Yeah.
The Mios converter is only available for the 5 lug hubs, and I don't think the T series can
Oh,
have
those
the
aren't 5 lugs.
lugs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Same with the MD, unfortunately.
When's he gonna
Dude,
come out with lugs?
The
hubs,
MD needs
Mios,
more love.
others?
Right, I'm just going to
Bro.
put that out there. The
Um,
MD is missing so much
fun-
stuff.
Fun Physics, the guys who made like the Trackmaster mod, and they make some other like heavy machinery stuff. They came out with a rollback bed for the MD, so it's like
Oh,
a
that's so
real tow
needed.
truck.
I've been
That's
wanting
literally
that for months.
That's even vanilla.
The switches all work really good. It looks great too.
Oh,
They do really good work.
that's awesome. Oh, I'm so excited to see that. I've literally been saying since day one that a rollback
rollback?
MD should have been vanilla.
That should have been like why the MD is here. Like,
Yeah.
but I mean, it's cool. Better late than never, dude. That's the way I look at everything. We have
Sure.
it now, so let's not complain about when we didn't have it, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's so
Uh,
cool. I just can't believe it took this long for someone to be like, hey, you know what's a good idea?
You see that green one at the bottom, the 6x6 with the like the big bed and those ramps that come off the back,
Yeah, they're really
the
cool.
flatbed. One of the dudes in my comments, I like when the little guys jump in and they're like, dude, like I make content, you know, you gotta like, you know, say the same thing I said to you when I first reached out. Like I do this because of you, which is really cool. It's a fantastic compliment. One of my favorite things to hear, but I like going and checking out their channels that have like 3, 4, like I think dude's highest video has like 50 views, but
Oh.
he got one of those. Yeah. Just like one of those. And
Mhm.
it like everything works now. It looks so good. You could put a car on top
Mm-hmm.
and
Well, hold on. Have I ever
I've just never
shown
used
you?
them.
Have I ever shown you my old configs that I used to make all the time for RLS? How can I open up the... How do I audit myself? Open in mod view, there we go. So I can come into my media, and I can look back through all the videos, all the pictures and stuff I've ever posted in Discord. There we go. Right, I'm gonna share my screen onto the stream.
Not show too much.
No, don't worry. Yeah, so I used to build
Oh, I'm not
this
worried.
sort of
You
stuff.
should be.
So, I don't know if you'll notice, but that's Mio's 500 cubic inch engine.
Oh, damn. Oh, with this. Wow. Hold on. I'm taking it all in.
Yeah, Yeah, it's a lot, dude. I used to build this all the time. Every career, I would build another one of these. They're so cool.
You can fit 2 cars on the top. I did
Yep.
not know.
Hell yeah, you can. And then with
That's
the other trailer at the
wild.
back.
Yeah.
You can making a feature.
I love this. Did you see Mightiest of Mice in the chat? Congrats on
Nope.
500 subs, homie.
Oh, I did
He
see
does,
that. Yeah. Legend. Yep.
compared
People are so
Camaro-
sweet.
compared to the D55, the MD sucks all the way. Dude, I like the D55.
I want to take a look at it. I've just bought one so I can see it.
I like it because like the MD doesn't have ABS unless you have Bella's semi mod, then you have ABS option on the front. But with the D55, it's all hydraulic brakes.
Mhm.
So it's not lockup city and you still have a lot of capability.
So, hold on, let me work this out. So, front suspension. Oh, you could actually put a Goliath front end on this. That's sick. Or you can just do a solid axle. No, that's fine. It would be nice if it had the factory D-series parts for it, but that's okay. Because I'd like to... Can you imagine one of these, like, slammed on its ass? Like the Fast and Furious 4 trucks that they, like,
Ooh.
spin around and then drop the hooks to pull the trailers off the back of the tanker.
Yeah, yeah.
Ah, that would be so sick. One of these just absolutely dropped on its ass. Would be rad. Look like there's anything lower than this. Oh no, that's lefted. Hold on. So light duty, non-lefted. That's as low as it'll go. Which is fine. I mean, it looks cool. It's heavy duty. Is it just the back end of a T series? But with a D series cab? I can't tell how they've made this, but it looks really cool. Like it. I'm into it. Right, let's go crazy. More mud drag. More drag mud.
Kratos Racer 699. Which truck can you C-notch the frame? You can do the D series.
You
if
can
get
see notch a
the-
D series, yeah. That's true.
Do you have to have a mod for that? Maybe.
Yeah.
But it's just called like Slam D series or something. It's from the
It's-
repository.
Yeah, it's something really basic. I wouldn't be surprised if it was by gamers or something like that. It's probably in the pack. I don't honestly remember.
I have a C-notched crew cab long bed dually that I haul gooseneck trailers with in Italy,
That's sick.
and it's very low.
That's so inappropriate for Italy, and I love it.
Yeah, and it's static too. It's not on bags, so it's just like low all the
Hell
time.
yeah.
I break the bumper going over that speed bump leaving the airport every time.
I love that because it's just that's
Ignorant?
just yeah, it's just ignorant, dude. It's just absolutely ignorant, and it makes me happy.
That's I think that's something like, yeah. What am I thinking of? Cilantro, right? Like either you like cilantro or you don't. And I
Yep.
think that's how it is with stanced cars and that mindset.
Yeah.
Why do you want something that's slammed on the ground and scrapes over every speed bump? Because it's sick, dude. It's ignorant.
Exactly. Yeah. Like
And
I'm
if that's not your cup of tea, that totally makes sense because it is not functional.
Yep.
You know, it's not gonna perform great.
I'm
I get it. I
absolutely
get your opposition.
not a stance guy. I think in real life it's kind of dumb. It's really not my thing. But the thing is, the minute that you understand that even the guys who love it think it's dumb and they love it because it's dumb, if you understand that, it suddenly becomes way more fun.
How did stance cars turn into a
stances their car.
socialism experiment? Yeah, right. You know what's a good idea for my daily? My Hyundai Elantra? Let's make the wheels sit at 45 degrees for getting to my
That's
my 9 to
such a
5.
good idea. Mm-hmm.
Did you just guys go quiet, or am I losing sound?
Hey, I'm here.
Nope, quiet time.
Good.
Kratos Racer was trying to slam the 6-door 6x6. I don't think the slammed suspension works for the 6x6. Even with the mods. Not yet, at least. I'm sure it'll happen. You know, like everything else. Just put it out there. And then somebody will come up with it. That's what I do. Half the time I say stuff in YouTube videos, and or I don't say stuff in YouTube videos because I'm like, somebody will go and try and make that, and I don't want. I don't really need it that bad. I want it for right now, but for somebody to go and like try and make a mod because I'm gonna use it, you know, for my one very niche build.
Yeah,
It's cool
yeah,
that people
I
do
get
that,
you.
dude. It's super cool. Super cool that people do that.
Oh yeah, I think the modding community sometimes thrives from just having a goal. Even if that goal is kind of dumb and pointless, they're like, yeah, at least I've got a reason to build something dumb and pointless. You know?
Yeah. Or
And I
something
enjoy
that could be super cool, right?
Yeah.
Dumb and pointless is subjective, just like stance cars.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Jeez. I love what you do with the 6x6s because I'm not very partial to them. I think they just look a little too much.
Yeah, for
But
sure.
I've also seen a couple in real life, and so that bias is
Yeah. None
is
of them in
based
real
on,
life
like,
are good.
look at that prick, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I hate being that guy, but if you pull up to Hooters in your 6x6 lifted Super Duty, I'm gonna make fun of you. Like, you're asking for it, bud. It's cool.
valid.
It is cool, but why?
Yeah, absolutely.
But
Absolutely.
with you, like, this is practical. There is a why. It's because you want a longer wheelbase. So you're more steady in the mud pit, right?
Hell
So,
yeah, dude.
there we go.
Hell yeah. And it's going to be sick. Ready for this? Right. Still need to make our way up a little bit further. Ooh.
My gosh, it
Bouncing.
turns like that with the diff open. It's crazy.
Yeah. So
Loves
mad.
to turn on.
Did we lock the diff last time? We might not have locked the diff last time. I don't remember.
I think so.
On the mud drag?
Yeah.
Yeah, you locked it.
Did I? Okay. Well. I'm here. I've
Is the
broken
Goliath
front end.
suspension a mod or is that vanilla?
No, that's a mod from, I think, Gamers.
Yeah. I love it. I just wish it was a little more sturdy. Because the reason you have it is to put 54-inch tires on it, right? Or whatever these monstrosities are.
Mhm.
And I mean, granted, do we drive them kind of silly? And yeah. Do we accidentally jump the truck sometimes? Yeah. But also, they usually have more than 1,000 horsepower to move those big wheels and tires.
Yeah, they're a bit weird, a bit soft. It's not my favorite suspension in the world.
Oh, my bad. Kratos. In IRL, I actually had a 6-door.
But he then goes on to say it's dumb as hell.
Yeah.
So, oh, it's great. That is so good.
Oh, just put the Goliath suspension and drop the springs all the way. That's a good idea.
That sounds broken, dude. Anyway, guys, I think I'm going to draw my marathon to a close. I am shattered all of a sudden, like just so tired. But this has been my 1
You just ate
year
some
stream.
pizza.
What's that, dude?
You just ate a bunch of pizza. I know why you're tired.
Yep.
You know what? We did
Yep.
say earlier on I was going to eat some pizza and then fall asleep. That's exactly what's happening. We were
made that the plan.
foretold. But yeah, I am super tired. It's been a really long day, but I've loved it. I've loved it. 1 year of being McGrory, 1 year of making videos and live streaming, and how absolutely everything's changed. It's just absolutely wild to me. And then I've had Tristan and JustinRevs come in to keep me company for a good portion of this stream, which I really appreciate. So thank you very much, guys, for showing up. Thanks everyone for watching. Thanks everyone for donating to the super chats. That was a wild time of my life.
One more thing before you totally sign off. Since this is the 1 year celebration, what's the goal for next year?
That's a really good question. It's mostly going to be practical for aimed around the RLS RP events, making sure that they reach as much popularity as they deserve, because they're just awesome and I'm super proud of them. And yeah, trying to reach as much as I can from there. But I want to grow it up, and maybe if the YouTube channel becomes big enough, if the RPs become good enough, we can maybe do some sponsorship and, you know, turn this into effectively a full-on esport is kind of the goal. Whether that takes a year or 5, I've got no idea. Absolutely no idea, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, it would be nice to hit 1K by next year. That would be super sick. I'd be so happy about that. That'd be cool. But yeah, honestly, no idea where any of this is gonna go, but I just hope it keeps going on the same path that it has been so far, and I'll be very happy. What about you, Justin? Since it's also your 1 year, what you thinking? You got any goals for next year?
Maybe take a day off.
That would be cool.
No, I just want to finish out the year of dailies, and then yeah, I don't know, dude. It's all beyond the scope of where I ever thought it would be. So
yeah,
I'm just goal for next year: keep doing it, stay consistent. I'm making it broad. Yours was more narrow. Mine is.
Yeah,
just
no,
keep up with it.
I'm totally with you that we're still so early in the game that it's really hard to tell anything about the future, because I still don't understand what's been happening for the last year. So it's really hard to predict the future when you don't understand the past. But yeah, it's pretty good so far. I'm pretty happy, and if we can just keep up this momentum, I'll be super jazzed. So that's kind of what I'm hoping for. But anyway, guys,
do more of these, dude. Invite people to be on. This was really fun.
This was
okay, I'm
fun.
done talking now. Sorry, I keep interrupting.
No, you're fine, dude. I love it. Yeah, this was fun, and I would quite happily do this more often. Maybe I could get used to these streams. I mean, that's 6 hours and 40 minutes I've been on for. Maybe if I'd slept better last night, I might be able to go for quite a bit longer. But I'm just.
No, this is so long. That's
long,
great
dude.
job. Great
It's
job,
long.
dude. You've
Thanks.
done very well. This has been a bunch of fun.
Oh, I appreciate it, man. Well, thank you very much to you guys for coming. Thank you very much to all the viewers. What was it? Tipsy loves you, God loves you, I love you. Have a nice day, guys.
Oh.
Take it easy. Bye.
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 Just totally stealing your sign out there, but I love it. That was great.
No,
fun.
dude, take it.
That was great fun.
That literally, I got one of those smiles on my